Gruntle.
Yo.
Gruntle.
Oh, oh, oh.
Gruntle. Interrupt.
Where's Bronzebeard dying, bro?
Charging. Move.
Hi, Val. I love leveling, dude.
Watch your step.
Boom, 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 boom. Martin, what up, dude? It's good. Oh. Collect my reward. Right. What is this? I'm leveling my DK. I probably won't do much, though. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit of leveling. The place you're in? Oh, I was in, Kriegval's Rest. One of the delves. One of the delves. Do you even have army as... Oh, you don't. You're hoeing out? Bro, what do you mean? I'm just playing all the DPS. I'm having fun, dude. I have to take a picture of Valk. Did I do the quest for this one? Oh, I didn't. I think this is definitely better. Grinding is gearing. Gearing is really, really easy. Really, really easy. I think disc is definitely better than it was. Has some pretty good buffs. Dude, Bronzebeard is a terrible tank. Combat. Bronzebeard's terrible. Once in my life. W, what up? Watch the video. I mean, very vague question. I kind of I'm guessing you're asking me about something specific, and the answer is no. Nor do I care. I'm a DK main, baby. DK main, baby. When's AWC? Next month. I will not be playing... I'm on break till next expansion, dude. I'm on break till next X-Pack. I think Wiz is going to be playing, though, so we will support the Wiz. We will support the Wiz. Wait, am I fried? Dude, why is my bronze beard so garbo?
Watch your
What's up with that? Like, why doesn't he heal? Stop throwing health pots to me? Yeah, this guy's trolling.
charging. Move.
You kill her. So much jam. I love Frosty K. Isn't it sick, dude? Matt, what up, by the way? Hey, why are you hating on my name? Why are you hating on my name? Why are you doing delves? I'm leveling. Apparently it's a really fast way to level. I guess you can do the delves the first time you get a quest that just gives you like half a level.
Watch your step.
I think Unholy Decay is pretty good right now. I think. Okay, man, what up? I'm doing all right. Chilling. Kind of on time, you know. Kind of on time for once. Dude, I hate when I can't click this thing. Dean, what up? Nah, you're hating on my name, dude. You're hating on my name. You don't think it's good enough? You don't think it's good enough? Can I sell this for large gold? 47 gold? Hell yeah. What level is it? I'm level 75. Owning. The delve thing is actually crazy fast. OP. Wish I knew that before. I'd level so much faster. I would have been leveling infinitely faster. I just do the delve quest, dude. Do a delve for the first time, 100k XP. Over here. Do this one again, of course. Good gear, yeah. Well, you also you get gear from delves, which is interesting. Donovan, what up? Actually, you get gear from delves too. A pretty decent gear from like just leveling. Not too shabby. Don't one shot me. Don't one shot me. Boom. Boom. You're almost 500. I level at 70. I'm 516. I think I bought auction house gear, bro. Had to. My poor B-Nax, dude, he's dead. He's dead, bro. How'd you level up delves? Well, world quests mainly. I was doing world quests and spamming delves. But I was spamming the same one. Dude, why did this guy just one-shot me? I was spamming, the fungal folly. And it was really easy. Well, I didn't know that if you just completed a delve for the first time, you actually get the quest, which is prime. I got my character boosted to 70 and then so it was I was gonna get this guy level boosted, which I did on a few characters just with gold. I mean, you just give people gold, they just run around whatever that zone is and kill people. What is that zone? From Dragonflight? Forbidden Reach or something, right? And so I was leveling like that, but unfortunately, the guy doing my level boost had to dip when I was like level 70 because his country was getting bombed. So he actually had to dip out and had no internet. So unfortunate, you could say. But yeah. Bum, 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 bum. What kind of weak excuse is that, bro? I actually felt so bad. I'm sitting there like, damn, I guess this guy's out of here. And then like, why can't he respond to come level my characters? Because I already asked for like 5 different ones, right? I already got a bunch of characters leveled by this dude. And he's like, yeah, I don't know if you saw, but you know, I live in Iran and we're getting bombed. And I was like, oh, okay. And then there's just me like, bro, hello? Like, are you guys there? Can you get this guy leveled up? Yo, can you guys level my DK? Meanwhile, that's what's going on, so yeah. But definitely was like, oh, okay. I'll just level myself, you know? I'll level on my own right, my own merit. I'll put in my own effort to level characters. Thanks for what up? We go to the auction house and buy the Algari trinkets. They're like item level 600 and they can be used to level 70. Wait, really? Well, hello. What an interesting thing to hear upon joining stream. Yo, Vidar, what up? I was explaining why my DK is not max level because my booster had to leave mid-level. Mid-leveling process. Oh, you actually can use this at level 70. Bro, that is so broken. Oh my god. Guys, here we go. I think we start off first sub of the day. I think we start the hype train, dude. I think we start the hype train. Donovan, thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes.
I like this guy so much. I want to give this guy some subs.
Yes, sir. Same with that sub, bro. Appreciate that sub, bro. Okay, so you can just straight up... I can just straight up use these at level 70. That's so OP.
I like this guy so much. I want to give this guy some subs.
Dude! Guys, it's Thursday. We're having a good time. Matt drops 20 gifted. Matt drops 20 gifted. We start off the hype train ourselves. We gift Donovan a sub.
So much. I want to give this guy some subs.
W in chat right now. W in chat right now. Matt, thank you very much, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Dean, thank you for the gift of sub as well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I have no idea when Legion Remix is. Wait, can you use other items at level 60? I know these are level 80. Okay, so all of these are 80 except for the trinkets. They're the only ones. Dude, that's OP. Bro, that's so OP. Oh wait, I'm literally already using... Guys, how do I refund the sub that I just gifted Donovan? How do I refund him? How do I refund the sub that I just gifted? Apparently I already knew that. Apparently I already knew that you could do that because I'm using that. Because I'm using the fucking trinkets. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll upgrade the eye level. We'll just upgrade the eye level right here from 584 to 610. All right, dude. Whatever. Whatever, man. I should have looked at my gear first before I did that. Jesus Christ, man. All right. It's all right, Donovan. Thank you very much. It's actually good, though. You know why it's good? Because honestly, I didn't even know that. I didn't even make that. I didn't even register that in my head. So that's prime. That's prime, dude. Still massive gear. Are you leaving me, Valk? You leaving me? Okay. For sure Valk farted on me too and she laid on my lap. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm doing one more and then I'm shuffling. Then I'm healing shuffle. Dude, delves are so broken though for leveling. Bailey, what up? Gifted sub is worth 16 eye levels. We got some solid eye level for that. Which one should we do? The Dread Pit? Any heals to stat priority and PP match ones of their DPS specs? I think there's a lot of DPS specs that go mastery. Like, don't you go mastery on dev still? So dev evoker. I think Ellie and Enhance you want more haste. You don't just stack mastery, so you would have to get more haste, but mastery's still good. What about Priest? Priest you definitely have to stack haste. So some of them do. So Priest, if you're going from healer to like Shadow Priest or to Dev Evoke or Boomkin or Ellie, I think your stats change. But Mastery is good for Ret. Mastery is good for Dev Evoker. Mastery is good for Feral. So yeah, I think it depends on if it's a caster or not. Like if you're a caster, I think you definitely want a lot more haste. I think even enhanced you want more haste too, right? Haste is good. I love Frosty K. This guy that used to perform at ABC? Yeah. I'm tired, bro. Retired. Retired. Unwillingly retired. Unfortunate wiki do. I was doing world PvP cuts, so no trinkets to stack blade tokens for 80. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, Windwalker uses Mastery too. Yeah, so there you go. So I think the only ones you would... So I think most of them you can go... Like having Mastery gear is fine.
Charging.
But you definitely want more haste if you're going to play like Shadow Priest or Boomy. Or... Shadow Priest, Boomy, Ellie, you would definitely want more haste. I think even Ellie too. Or sorry, Enhance too. But majority of them you can go... I guess half of them, yeah, you could go... You're fine with what you have. So... Had to carry in Pika. So sad, man. So sad, guys. So sad. Nah, maybe it just wasn't in the works. Wasn't in the cards for this season. Maybe next season? Maybe next X-Pack? I don't know. Like I said, guys, if Jason wanted to play, I think me and Wiz would all be down immediately. You know?
Charging. Move.
Remember they make the mount super appealing? I think this one's actually not that bad. The Fellbat this time. But the first two are definitely pretty disappointing. Have your people call us people? Maybe one day, man. You still have time? Well, he just doesn't want to play. And I don't really want to play with as far as right now, I definitely have no interest in like playing with a new team or anything. Maybe next expansion, but for this expansion, eh. Eh. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of issues, right? Like it's such an exhausting conversation, you know, because there's so many problems and everyone knows the problems, but then people try to point to certain problems more than others, or like try to dismiss other problems and say that this is the most important when like even if that were the case, there's still 5,000 different issues, right? Like if the mount is bad or perceived as bad, obviously that's going to hurt and impact participation. If the balance is bad, that's going to hurt participation. We all know this already. If MMR is low, that's going to hurt participation. The way the game is now too, because people wait so long to actually push rating, it feels like it impacts it even more. So if the mount does suck, and people are like, oh, I'm just going to get it later, then the threes are just dead. They're just forever dead, right? Which is kind of what we're seeing this season. Like, nobody even plays threes this season, bro. It's actually so bad. Nobody's playing threes this season, dude. It's so bad. Last season was surprising. Like, people actually started playing more, and participation in threes kind of picked up. Activity picked up a good amount in the middle of the season, which was surprising. But,
Watch your step.
who knows?
Watch your step.
Boom. I leveled. Yes, sir. Yeah, Josphar's is really good for looking up characters. I'm gonna play devil's advocate here for Blizzard a little bit. I know, Sumi. I think the biggest issue with PvP is more on the player base than Blizzard wants. Solo Shuffle not have 40-minute games, play a healer. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's also like you can't blame the players for not wanting to heal because they're the ones that make the game where healing is not fun, right? However, yes, you could make the argument that if more people were down to heal, the game would be a lot better. I agree. I agree with that. I don't think you can put all the blame on the players, though, but I do agree that if people want to heal more, that the game would be better. People need to sacrifice their own mental health, man. That's what I've been trying to say. I've been saying that. I've been saying that, man. People need to sacrifice their own well-being to heal. All right? Do it for the greater good. Do it for the greater good, man. Like, look at us. We're going to log out right here. And we're going to log on. Oh, wait, I'm on my other account. Shit. Hold on. We're going to log on a healer. And we're going to queue some shuffle. And we're going to have fun. We're going to have so much fun. Log out of this. Need to heal? I'm healing. I'm healing. Welcome, welcome. First person that yells at you is getting DDoS, bro. What are you saying, man? Just appreciate let me know. What do you mean? I'm healing, man. I'm healing. You should heal, dude. You should start healing. You should heal shuffle right now. Guys, do we get our 2-4? I find it funny that all of my shuffle healers are just like I think I have 1 or 2 that actually have CR and the rest are just lower CR. But it's fine. We'll push soon. We'll push soon. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, you're saying for coaching? Like me asking you for coaching? I like learning on my own. I prefer to learn on my own. Classic does, even if Precipitation Low is on Classic season, absolutely cooked. I mean, yeah, Mop is just dead. Mop is just dead. But it's Priest build, I got you. Unfortunately for Mop, it is the same. Dude, I feel like I've said that 5,000 times at this point. Unfortunately for Mop, dude, it's just the same as every other Classic re-release. It's the exact same. You play in the same patch. The game is already figured out. The only people that care enough to play are the super sweats or the people that, like, you know, quote unquote, want to relive the glory days. Or it's going to be a take that probably gets me in some trouble. Or the people that sucked back then or suck now. Those are the people that want to play Classic Arena. That's just the reality of it. The only people that are diehard Classic Arena, like Classic PvP, and they're playing Arena all the time, and they care about like pushing rating and trying to get Glad and stuff on Classic, majority of those people either want to like relive the glory days, or they're just turbo sweats, or they suck at retail, so they play Classic. That is just the situation that Classic has kind of given us, or created, rather. That's why. There's nothing wrong with sucking, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. If I logged on like a rogue or something, I'd probably suck at rogue. I definitely suck at rogue. No chance I play that class correctly. But you can't try and put all of your focus onto a game that is only played by sweats. And I think that's the problem that retail has as well. But I think that's a huge reason why Classic is never really too successful. Also, to be fair, I will say this. The fact that they didn't do a MoP Classic tournament is bullshit. Complete bullshit. And that also ruined participation too. I think if they would have done a MoP tournament, like a MoP AWC or whatever, the same way they did for Kata, the same way they did for Wrath, the same way they did for TBC, I think participation would be a little bit higher. But they just didn't do a tourney. They just didn't do a tourney for MoP. Why hasn't there been a tournament? I don't know. I mean, they haven't announced anything yet, right? So I'm just assuming at this point they're not going to do anything. Because I think for the other Classic expansions, they announced it pretty quickly. So I'm pretty sure they're just not doing one. And I think that sucks. I think that sucks. AWC already has been announced through the Discord. They're going to announce it publicly. I thought they were going to announce it publicly this week on their site and stuff. But AWC starts next month. Next month. In the AWC Discord. So let me find it. Let me find it. Where's their Discord at? Why can't I find it? I got a queue. I actually can't find the Discord. What the hell? Did I leave the Discord or something? Oh, here it is. They just changed the picture. Jesus. I was like, damn, did they kick me, bro? I mean, they did announce AWC for retail, and they posted the signups 3 days ago, on the 8th. But yeah, they haven't said anything about MoP. So I mean, I'm assuming if retail AWC starts in a month, and they just announced that, and they haven't announced MoP yet, I'm assuming that there is no MoP tourney. I don't think we're playing in this AWC. But yeah, I would assume that there is no MoP tournament, which I think that's a huge part of it too. Like, even though I have my thoughts and feelings about MoP Classic, I think not having a tournament for MoP Classic really sucks for activity, because people will play the game way more if they know that there's a tourney. Like, activity is so much higher the first month when that happens. Oh, this looks terrible, dude. What is this lobby? What the thing? I didn't get it. A grip on the intim? Stand on me, stand on me! No, you were so close. Guys, this is a double Double Assass Rogue lobby, dude. Let's go! Got the blind. Get fucked. Big healing? No, binding shot. That's so annoying. He's void blasting us, dude. Get some CC, guys. Good blind. There you go. LTP. Yum. 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 Neat. I'll probably trinket this. I hit the wrong fucking button. What do you mean? Interrupt his heal. Oh my god, he died in the triple DRMC. They hate to see that, dude. They hate it. There we go. Send me the disc, please. You sent me the holy builds. No, read the chat message, dude. Look at what Nightbot said. I linked both. They're both there. There's holy, and then there's disc. Thank you for linking it. Someone just checked PvP'd me? Did they? You know what's really funny? What's really funny is when you fight someone in a game and then you have check PvP open and you see that they're just like looking up your characters. And it's funny because I do the same thing. Like I literally will, sometimes after games I'll just instantly check PvP and be like, who the fuck is this guy? Who is this guy, dude? So I always find that. Hell yeah, dude. 7 mil Black Arrow? Goated. Goated play right there. Goated play right there. Goated play right there. You think holy or disc is better right now for threes? Probably holy. If someone types to me, the first thing I do is check PvP. Yeah, I swear it's just an immediate reaction. Immediate reaction, dude. Second you get typed to or like someone one-shots you and starts shit-talking you, it's like, alright, who is this? This guy went bear form. Stunned. Trap. I don't want to get 7 mil Black Arrow, dude. OTP the silence? Meow, meow, meow. Dude, I can't tell which rogue is which, dude. Is that the scatter and the fear? Feared him? To an MC? In cast swing? Okay, it locks me. Just scatter. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I was trying to get an extra global off, dude. I should have just healed him. No! I should have just swapped him higher. I thought I could get the extra global off. That was annoying. I thought I could get just the extra flash heal at the end, which is what I was going to do. I should have just swapped him. That was a weird game. This guy had no hunter damage. Unlucky. Games like that probably just need a little bit more coordination. A little bit more. Got me. You still get the backlash even if you death into fade, yeah. Shields up. It needs to CC the priest. Oh no. Trinket did that. Oh no. Nice kick. For the rogue. We're back! Woo! Sketchy. Slightly concerning game. Slightly concerning. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, you could try Void Weaver. Like, this guy's playing it. It's kind of doing all right. It doesn't seem to be working out too bad for him, considering he should be CC'd a lot this game. Like, in this lobby, I feel like he should be eating a lot of CC, but... I mean, it seems like this guy's doing... not too poorly. Maybe with 4-set, Void Weaver is actually good. I don't know. Should we try it? Alright, run the hunter. Kill the hunter. Blinded. Okay. We need to CC. Get some CC. He's a void elf. See this guy on the ceiling? See this guy again? Alright, my boomy friend. Start landing some CC, bro. Or like push in. Just stand on top of them. We don't have to be afraid. And a clone? Nice clone. There you go. There you go. I feel like this shouldn't be so hard for us. Just CC them, dude. Just CC them. I mean, this is insane, dude. Guys, what is happening, dude? What is happening, dude? Dude. You just renew sometimes. You have 2 clones. Dude, the Boomy is mad at the rogue. The Boomy is mad at the rogue, saying that he's not going the hunter, but the Boomy is training the rogue with every Star Surge and has 2 clones in 4 minutes. What is happening, dude? That was such a weird game. Like, why are we incapable of just hitting Cyclone? Can't get your silence now. It's so annoying. That was so weird, dude. That was so fucking weird. Oh, I tried to dome that. He disengaged. I'll PS him. YOLO. Blinds me and clones me? We turtled? I mean, alright. I don't mind it, I guess. It's a strange lobby. What a strange lobby, man. There we go. We got some CC. Nice. I mean, these people are just so lost. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was just... Alright, well. We're starting off the day well. That was a solid start to the day. Get swap and PS? Are you win trading? Got locked out. You turtled. How do you have the nerve to message me when you turtle at 60% with shield plus PS? That's wild. That's wild, dude. That's actually wild. That's actually wild, bro. That's actually wild. All right, well, let's queue up again. Let's queue up again. Let's queue up again. Queue up again. Let's get in there. Pensings have life swap at 5%. Guys, when I casted MC, he root beamed me. You know what that means? You know what that means? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bump, 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 bump. Like, if I go back and watch the VOD, I probably had like a 0.2 second chance to swap them. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Classic Shuffle? I mean, I actually just... I don't know how we're fighting a Void Weaver priest, and I'm the only one CCing him. Except for this hunter, who actually tried to CC. Like, this guy was landing his CC. I can't be mad at this guy for not CCing the priest. But the rogue and the boomy are both, like, not even in the game, dude. They're legit not even in the game. My love is your love. It's fine, we queue again. Let's get in there. Log on DK. It takes people like me to lose Sandy to keep this community going. Exactly. 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 How long was that other game? 4 minutes. Doesn't matter, man. You have to sacrifice mental health. You have to. I love it, your love. You have to sacrifice your mental health. You have to. Keep the game alive. Playing fade. So Shay, you're fine. I'm not upset at you. Which I literally just said that. I'm upset at my Boomkin for getting 2 clones in 4 minutes and then blaming my rogue. That's what I'm upset about. I'm upset at the Boomy start searching the rogue on CD with 2 clones in 4 minutes and then blaming the rogue as to why we lost. Yeah, I probably could have swapped, honestly. I probably had like half a second to press swap at the end. And if I was just mashing it off the lockout, most likely would have gotten it. This guy? Dude, what the fuck is going on, man? What is BM Hunter, man? Just his trap. Sheer. Give this guy dome. Unlucky. Oh, the shaman died. He would wall up. He died. You want to realize BM and survival are stronger? I don't actually mind Marksman Hunter. I mean, Marksman Hunter is kind of cheese sometimes. I mean, just because you can 7 mil hit somebody with Black Arrow or something, but I don't mind it. Wait, Uninspired, did you actually? Oh wait, no, I did see that. Didn't I respond to you? I swear I responded. I might have been like pretty toked up though, I'm not gonna lie, maybe I didn't. But yo, grats once again, dude. I need double dispel here. This kind of sucks. I think we should go Boomy again, not the DK. We're gonna die. Maybe we just kill the DK. I mean, it is a BM Hunter. It is a BM Hunter. It is a BM Hunter. I purge, I purge, I purge, I purge, I purge, I purge. I purge, I purge, I purge, I purge. You can't heal. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Alright. No, you should not go haste on Shaman. Unless you want to have fun. If you want to have a lot of fun, you can stack a lot of haste. But you shouldn't ditch all your mastery. You could ditch all your mastery. Yeah, it'll just be a little harder. You could. You definitely could, but... Yeah, Shay, don't worry about it. You should basically ignore any rage I have in Shuffle anyways. Plus, I don't think us losing was anyone's fault, really. I do think the rogues are pretty cooked, actually. I changed my I'm gonna change my statement there. I think the rogues are completely fried. I don't know how we're fighting a Voidweaver priest and we're not just like triple garroting their entire team and running in circles. Not sure. Not sure about that one. I'm actually gonna revise my statement there. But even it killed us, man. Dude, what is even killing us against this class? Like, why are we fighting this BM Hunter class and we're just dead to nothing? We need a player hunter today, guys. That's what it is. We need to unleash all frustration as a BM Hunter. That's what it is. We need to log on this class. It's actually just a joke. It's such a joke, bro. It's actually such a joke, dude. I don't know. We played it yesterday. I told you guys. I showed you guys how big of a joke it was. I mean... Dude. That's disgusting. Ult to beat. Yum. Yum. Hit him. I'm so bad. Fuck me. I don't even know what's happening in this game. We can't get to the shaman. We can't kill them. Then we die with a turtle. We just die, and then we just die. And then we just die. And then we just die. All right. Not bad. Dude, the DK did so much damage to our team. Insane. They're splitting DPS too. That was crazy. We actually lost to split DPS, Arcane DK. That might be the best comp in the game. That might actually be the best comp in the game. That was crazy. Oh shit. I was looking at my phone. What's TP on the DK? Yum. Oh, he just died. All right, dude. Guys, something about the games today are just... They're a good time. They're a good time. They're a good time. I think you should go 4-set on Priest. Both specs. I think the games are a good time, dude. They're a good time. They're a good time. All right. I have 3. We all have 3 wins across the board, dude. We got 3 wins, 2 wins. We have the Hunter now. I could probably get a 4th win here. That'd be pretty cool, I guess. Oh, how was I not out of line there? We're splitting DPS. Why are we running? Is my team doing damage? Like... How did we forget our damage abilities out of nowhere? We should die now through everything. There we go. Alright, dude. Alright. That was a great lobby. That was a great lobby. That was a great lobby. Is Holy Priest better than Disc? I think so. I think so. Okay. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that, I guess. That was really weird. The classic their team does unhealable damage and swaps to my team and does bottom deeps. Oh, I mean, this is why. Like, this guy is just training the wrong target the entire game. I mean, I said that in the round. I said we're splitting DPS, but like, I don't know anymore, bro. I don't know anymore, dude. Kind of want to try Void Weaver. Maybe it could be fun. What does it do with Forset? Oh, it buffs your Mind Blast and it buffs your Rift. Hmm. Maybe that could be fun. I want these talents. I want this. Maybe I don't need it. So 100% in PvP? Yeah, it's mega nerfed, isn't it? Should we try cauterizing Shadow, bro? That spell's gotta be Garbo. The Inner Shadow, Trinity. Alright. Yellow. We could try it. I mean, that other priest played it. It actually didn't seem too bad. I mean, I don't think it's that good just because it's the same issue as always. Same issue as always. Once you start getting CC'd, you kind of suck, but could be fun to play. Could be a little fun to mess around on again. I did play it last season. It was fun. I mean, you literally just sit back and blast. Sit back and blast. Oh, this is the perfect lobby to play Void Weaver. Okay. I mean, this is gonna be pretty fair. This will be pretty fair. We have 2 spammable CC classes and then 2 DK. I mean, I feel like this is just an 06, bro. I feel like this is going to be a nice 06 and we're just going to grief everyone in this lobby. That's what I feel like is going to happen. I feel like this is a full-on grief. Unfortunately, we're kind of griefing, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think we are definitely griefers. I want this. No. Oh my god, look at the dam. TP. No. Oh my god, I'm blasting, dude. Okay, well, there's nothing you can do about second set of DK cooldowns, but... Nothing you can do about second set of DK CDs, but I feel like we lived longer than I thought we would. Lived longer than I thought we would. I kind of want longer Schism, too. Oh shit, I can't even do that. Hmm. I'll Trinket just because it's cooldowns. Very scary if I get slept. OTP. Yum, 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 yum. All right, dude. Yep, of course. That's exactly what it is for Void Weaver. You stand. You normally just try to stand in a spot where you can do whatever you want, which typically means standing in the corner. Sit in the corner away from everyone. Usually. I do a lot of damage, I feel like. I kind of want to ult TP super early. Like right now, dude. YOLO. Silence me? I gave you PI? Oh no, I did not mean to defensive penance, dude. He kicked me and blinded me at the same time. That was interesting. No, no, I'm being CC'd. probably gonna grip me soon. Sleep. For a blind insect? Nice. Sleeps my trinket. We lose. We lose. We lose. We lose. All right, unlucky. Who's spamming my phone, bro? Unlucky? No, I was just about to say that. I think my spec blows. I don't know what to drop. Need to change a couple things. I think I just don't want Twilight Equilibrium. I can't tell how good Wheel and Woe is. I feel like it's probably decent though. But I need to Dude. Why am I just getting fucking dropped, like thrown around like hot potato, bro? One second clones me. Dude, what is that? It's like garbage flying out. Give it to me. Give it to me. Got the fear. Blinded. Maru beamed. I'm 1 second cloned. We're back. Looks like you're shooting Roman cannons. Yeah, what is that? What is flying at this guy? Oh, it's this. Okay. Fate Mirror, I think. I mean, this gives me one big smite, but I don't know what I would drop for it. Maybe the dot damage blows, but I feel like the dot damage is good into the pet classes. Dude, maybe I can get a mega Wheel and Woe with that. We'll try it. I just need to not press shield. Give me your PI, give me your PI. OTP. Meow, meow, meow. Here, rescue. No, no, no. Oh, he just dies. All right. Not bad. I mean, what was my highest blast this game? My highest blast this game was 1.1 and 1.4. What about the other game? 400k. Maybe it's better. I mean, I don't have this healing though, which sucks. I feel like you need pain though. Boomy's not having a good time. I feel like screw the Aug Evoker, dude. Just kill the other guy. Like, what is this Aug Evoker doing? Runs up and DR sleeps me, dude. I mean, stop cloning the DK. We're dead. Just kill the DK! Just kill the DK! Screw the Aug, it doesn't matter. At the blind. Here's me. I mean, I think this guy's just tilted. This guy's just tilted. Like, just kill the DK. Just stop chasing the Aug Evoker. And stop cloning the DK. Alright, unlucky. 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 No, I think you should have Mastery. I think you need Mastery to heal. You need Mastery to heal. And when you're playing Void Weaver, because you can play Trinity, you don't need to stack haste. It doesn't really do anything. Because you're already spam casting with 30% haste on your spells because of Trinity. That was an unlucky game. I feel like we could have won that game, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. Tragic, actually. Tragic. I think playing without Radiance is terrible, but maybe it's good because maybe you just have free globals. But I feel like Radiance is really nice for just getting all your atonements out. You get all your atonements out with Radiance, you know? I wonder if I could play like I need this talent. I don't know. Maybe it's fine though. Are change anything about Assassin Rogue? I don't think so. I think the only changes that they got the last month were they nerfed the Fatebound thing. Oh, good up notes. Dude, don't say that, bro. Don't say that, bro. How do I win a single round there? Well, as far as the last round goes, I mean, I think that lobby was pretty cooked, but I think as far as the last round goes, I think we need to just... I think hitting Evoker is pointless. Like, if we could redo the last round, I think what should happen is we train the DK, and you can, like, kind of run away from him if you want, or at least, like, stand in a spot away from me. And you just spam CC the priest with root beam, or clone him when he gets gripped in, or clone the Aug Evoker and only go the DK. That's what I think should happen. I think chasing the Aug on a small map is pointless. Doesn't do anything. Guy has Aura Mastery for half the game, and he has Aura Mastery and he's running out of line for half the game. So like if you look at our damage, if all of this damage that you did was on the DK instead, and we're cloning the Aug, I think it'd be a different game. Same with our DK, like our DK is training the Aug too. Because we're all hitting the Aug, right? Except for me. I mean the DK, because I can't hit the Aug. But I mean, I think that's how we win that round. I think that's how we win that round specifically. I can't hit that guy either. I actually can't smite. I can't smite the Aug Evoker ever because he's just running behind the pillar the whole game. Yeah, Disc Priest Forza is really good for both specs. I wonder, like, if I can change the build a little. I wonder if the smite talent is even good. Sanctuary did 0.9% of my healing. That's got to be straight Garbo, dude. That's got to be straight up Garbo. I'm just not playing that. Play this instead. I feel like you want Abyssal Reverie, like 10% more healing. I mean, the only points I'd be willing to drop are like... that. But I can't even drop that because I have to go down the tree. Okay, so I can't even drop that talent. That's fried. How much do we value Shadow Word pain damage compared to 10% more healing with my shadow spells? Because like most of my damage is shadow spells. Void Blast, it's Rift. It's my Mindbender. But I feel like pain damage is good. At least in the pet classes. It's hard to say because like some of the games aren't as long. But I feel like Shadow Word Pain's good. Maybe I just can't play Reverie. Your build is fried? How is it fried? In what way? In what way? There's 3 good talents. I mean, yeah, I feel like you would do more healing. I feel like you would do more healing when it matters with Abyssal Reverie, but you lose a lot of passive damage. Like, you would definitely do more... You would definitely do more... passive damage, but you have more healing when it matters. Like when your rift is out. When your rift is out, when you're getting big mind blasts or is like void blast spam, you're definitely doing more healing with this talent. I don't know. The talent that increases atonement duration on smite if you run radiance anyways. Well, I think it's really annoying to spam. I think it's annoying to I think it's annoying to like worry about atonements. Dude, honestly, I'd rather just not even play this. I'd rather just play longer Schism, dude. Foresight is really good on Priest. Oracle. Foresight is really good on Priest with every spec. Disc, Holy, both trees, doesn't matter. Dude, remember when expiation used to hit for half your HP? You guys remember that? That was a good time. Those were good times, man. Those were good times, dude. You'd be able to mind blast somebody and your expiation would just hit them for half their health. Good times, dude. Good times. And they nerfed it into the ground. Then they nerfed it into the ground, dude. Back what I miss? Not much, for chilling. Playing Void Weaver for fun. For fun. It's pretty chill, honestly. It's the same as always. It is the same as always. How much does that heal through a tone right now? I don't know. What about Painful Punishment? What is that? Painful. You definitely could drop this. I feel like I would only... I feel like dropping this would be fine. I don't know. Because Refreshing Pain is annoying too. Like, you basically never have to spend a global on pain when you have this talent. But I feel like 10%. I feel like 15 seconds of Schism is crazy. I don't know. I mean, I could just drop the Smite talent, like the Atonement talent, honestly. We'll feel it out. Does Penance Spreading Pain... Does Penance Spreading Pain refresh the dodge duration on off targets? No, it just puts it up on new targets. It just puts it up on new targets. I don't know if it refreshes it on new targets, so like I don't know if you have people stacked and you penance somebody, if it just reapplies a new one at full duration. I don't think it does. I mean, we can just check right now. We'll wait for them both to be lower. Oh, it does. Okay. I mean, maybe you don't need Painful Punishment. I want long Schism, dude. Give me out of combat, give me out of combat, give me out of combat. 15-second Schism is crazy. So it's only refreshing one. That was weird. You see that? Is it because this guy trapped it or something? Honestly, I don't know how I feel about refreshing pain. Especially if you're against teams that are like splitting or like randomly dispelling the off target. It's kind of annoying. No, penance doesn't spread with the secondary penance. Well, you don't get a. Oh, you're talking about Oracle. Yeah, I mean, you don't spread penance with. You don't spread the dot with secondary penance. Secondary penance is just baseline penance. It doesn't do anything crazy. I think Void Weaver will be good with double DPS trinkets, both haste. Well, you wouldn't have a medallion though. Kind of rough. Well, that's what I mean. Like, what if you're fighting people that aren't stacking though, right? Like, if you're fighting for people that aren't stacking, not having this talent sucks. Honestly, I'd rather just not have the smite duration refresh. I feel like I have such crazy atonement duration anyways. Because I'm just hitting radiance on cooldown. All right. I mean, you could play no trinket, but I think that's pretty grief, to be honest. I think that's omega grief. Did not have a medallion. I love the animation of Void Blast. I feel like it looks so sick. Well, you press Void Blast a lot. Like you get so many Void Blasts off. So you get a lot of extra duration on your atonements. It's not really an issue. I think it's just kind of weird with. I think what's weird about it is I just don't know if it's worth the talent. I'm stuck at 2K. Help. Help how, man? Help how? I'm watching you. I mean, if anything, I'd rather just drop a talent in pain or something. Another Disc Priest. Oh my god, it's a Void Beaver Showdown. It's a Void Beaver Showdown. Okay, this is where it would be really good to have. Boom. This will be interesting. We're both Void Beaver goobers, dude. We're just gonna sit back and penance people and smite. All right. Dude, this is about to be such a troll game. This is gonna be such a troll game. What is about to happen? If they go on you, well, then we lose. The guy ate the trap there? Look at how they're positioned, dude. Look how they're positioned. I mean, this is so stupid. We're gonna get stunned to your shit. Maybe it breaks. Look at this guy's. And this guy's just run casting behind the pillar. Dude. Alright, dude. Whatever. That was crazy. That was a wild game. That was a wild game, dude. Look at my atonement healing. I mean, that's pretty good design. Right. Find your add-ons set up anywhere? Add-ons are listed. I mean, it's just like never ending. Please, please. There we go. Dude, why did I just have the dead global again? That was so weird. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this fucking seduce pet. It's tilting me. Now I'm pet stunned. Good job eating that shit. Now I'm shadow feared. Got this. Yeah, spam health funnel, buddy. Dude, why is this guy standing there getting bolted? At what point did this guy ever think it was okay to be standing there to get double bolted, dude? What is happening? Like, what? We're actually so fine at the pillar, dude. Right? I feel like we were in such a safe position. We were at the pillar. We just got a death on the seduce, dude. I doubt this. Better freed me. Seduced me. Owns me half. Multi Pete. Get some reverse pressure. Reverse the pressure. Knock that or something. Knock that or something. Knock that or something. Oh no, no. Got this. Just swap there. For the seduce. Get mine, get mine. Oh my god, kick that, kick that, kick that, kick that, kick it! It's right next to you! Kick it, you motherfucker! Kick it! There we go. There we go. Great win. Great win, team. Well played. Well played across the board. That was a wild game. Bro, that last seduce made my whole body tense up, dude. That was crazy. We would have lost there, bro, with this guy standing right next to the seduce pet, dude. I would have freaked out. I would have freaked out, I'm not gonna lie. Little bit of a freak out. Just a little bit. Oh no. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Stun, sleep, trap. Every cooldown. If I train his pet all game, he can't win. I mean, I literally can't hit any targets. There we go. Big ult to beat. This is very scary for us. Get the hell out of there. I'm out. The boomy didn't get the memo. The boomy didn't get the memo. I'll trinket this trap probably. Oh my god, he just dies. He just dies. He just dies. He just dies. Yes. Not bad. I gotta hit the pet, dude. I literally can't hit anything else. You play the same gear, you just stack mastery, yeah. I mean, this guy's trolling me, dude. Press CC. Press CC. They have no kicks. Dude, press Cyclone, bro. Press Cyclone, dude. They have one kick. They have one kick. Guys, just press your fucking Cyclone ability, bro. There we go. 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 It's working. We're pressing CC. It's happening. I got a big mind blast on this guy. He canceled his seduce, dude. That was cringe, dude. Okay, now we should get a clone on something right here. Let's get a clone. You're not killing me, bitch. That's dead. Want a new one? Okay. Broke the stun. His pet's dead here. He doesn't have seduce anymore. It's over. Don't let him get one. Don't let him get one. Don't let him get one. He doesn't have seduce. He can't do anything. He can't do anything. He's dead. He's dead. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, this guy's canceling. This guy's legit canceling his seduce cast. Absolute gamer, dude. I mean, guys, I don't know. We queued into this guy earlier playing Void Weaver, so we decided to try it. We literally took his spec, and now we're beating him. I don't want you, any of you guys to sit here and start coaching me, man, on how to press smite. What's going on, man? Have we regressed that much as a community, as a stream community? Or I'm getting coached on how to press smite, dude? How to press fucking smite? Watch this guy die in the first 5 seconds. I mean, guys, like, let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest, guys. When is a good time to press your abilities on block? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? When is a good time to press Dark Pack on Warlock? Never? That's a good answer. What about Port? Never? That's also a good answer. Port, like, no Port, no Dark Pack. Like, what are we pressing there to not press Dark Pack in the first 2 seconds of the game? Like, is there what I want to know. I want to know, and I say this once again. I say this with love. What is causing Warlock players to not hit their abilities? Like, look how this game goes out. You can press Pact in silence, can't you? Can't you press it when you're silenced? Can't you press that ability at every second of the game unless you're kicked? Like, what happened here? Like, why are you not press? Just press it. Just press the ability. Press the ability. And then he just dies, dude. Like, what did he do? What were his last globals? His last global was Reflect. He pressed Reflect and then died. Oh wait, you can't fix that, bro. So, like, god damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. We could have gotten a 5-1 there. That would have been such a sick 5-1, but our Warlock just literally doesn't press his abilities. Guys, I got advice for you. I got advice for you. If you are trying to play Warlock, for the love of God, please just hit Dark Pact the literal second someone attacks you. Just press it. Just press it. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. If someone runs up and auto attacks you, press Dark Pact. First second of the game. It literally doesn't matter. Just press it. Just press the ability. Yeah, you can press it while silenced. You can literally press it at every second, at any moment in the game, except if you are kicked, I think. I think if you're kicked, you might not be able to, but just press the ability, bro. That was I mean, I did call it. I did call it. Let's see. What did I say? What did I say? Let's see. What did I say here? Watch this guy die in the first 5 seconds. Yep. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Although, a little bit of a plot twist. I thought the Evoker was going to die. It turned out the Warlock. Warlock was the one to die. Warlock was the one to die. 5 seconds. But we did call it. So. That was... Was it actually 5 seconds? Let's count it down. Let's count it down. Let's count it down. When did I say this? Gotta press fucking smite? Watch this guy die in the first 5 seconds. I said that at 4:45. 4:45 time remaining. Seconds. He died at 4:41, so it's 4 seconds. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Not bad. You know what it is? You know what it is? This is my fault. Because I was complimenting the Warlock, so it's my fault. I was complimenting the Lock. I was saying, like, this guy's fake casting Seduce. He's fake casting his Seduce from his pet. And I told him he's goated. He's a goated gamer. And then just dies 5 seconds into the game. Unlucky. I was fan on my pally. I was on my pally at 24. Demo Lock just running out of the room and instantly packing. Exactly. It's so OP, dude. Is there a Warlock here? Let's see. Gotta be someone playing Lock out here. This guy. 20-second duration, bro. 20-second duration. Why are we not pressing that in literally within the first auto attack? Within the first auto, you should just be hitting Dark Pack. No, it's 45 seconds. They have CDR on it. It's 45. It's 45 seconds. It's actually a massive shield now too, because Locks have like 20 million plus health or something. They have crazy HP. So this guy didn't even sack his pet because he has Seduce. He has 22 million. Massive shield. Honestly, guys, Void Weaver's not that bad. It's kind of surprising. It's kind of surprising. It actually feels, at least in Shuffle, it actually feels like a viable spec to play in solo Shuffle.
Yeah, I like this guy so much. I want to give.
Prime, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. Go again? All right, we'll play again. We'll play another one. No, I think all haste is bad because you don't need it. I don't think you need all haste because when you're playing Shuffle or threes, you can play Trinity, which gives you 30% haste. So if you stack haste, you basically just have no healing. You have no healing. The only issue with this priest that I have right here is my verse is really low. No, it's not actually. I have 26%, so yeah. I think mastery is more important. Otherwise, you don't heal. But yeah, I feel like Void Weaver feels like a legitimate spec, which Wasn't really the case before. It was just kind of cheese. Yeah, I think 2s you would need haste, yes, because you don't have Trinity in 2s, yes. If I want to go blitz and do more, best talent build? I mean, whatever the regular build for Disc is to play Trinity, I think is what you would play. I don't think you really swap anything. All right, I'll be right back. BRB, people. I need water. I need water. Baby, you can do it. Take your time. Do it right. We can do it, baby. All right, be right back. BRB. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Make sure you drop a follow. Drop a follow, drop a sub, drop a like on the YouTube stream. Thank you very, 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 very much. I forgot to pin it in the chat again. I don't know. I haven't played Druid this season. I still haven't even geared my Druid, dude. I haven't even geared it. But maybe I'll gear that like tomorrow or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. I mean, I don't really want to play Druid though. All right. Just like, what up? Have I played Shaman yet? Wait, what do you mean? Like this, like today? Or in general? Today or in general? I mean, in general, yeah, I played it. I can't get Qs on it. It's kind of annoying. I had to make a second Shaman and go all haste. My main Shaman is too high and I can't get Qs. I can't get Qs. I can't get Qs. The Shaman I made for haste spam though is fun. Like I made another one just to have all haste verse for 2s and stuff. So I played that one a little bit. No, I think haste stacking is not as good. It's just more fun, kinda. I wouldn't even say it's more fun. It's just fun in general because you're just lava burst spamming. You're lava burst spamming. Best healer to play for 2s right now. I don't know. I feel like Monk is so good in 2s, right? Monk, Pally, Voidweaver Disc. How about Prez? For what? Oh, Prez could probably be decent in 2s. I don't know. Prez Evoker's weird in 2s. I feel like your healing just feels really weird in 2s compared to 3s for whatever reason. Like your single target healing. I wonder what this guy's doing. So this guy was playing. So this guy's still playing shield talents. Dude. Okay, this guy's got to be feeding, right? He's playing no swap. Did he not have swap a single game? All right. All right. Yeah, he actually didn't have swap a single game. Dude, this guy's playing some weird stuff. What is happening? So that guy was playing in one of the rounds, he was playing life. He's playing no swap. And he's playing power word life. He's also playing the shield talents, and he's using a defensive penances. I'm so confused. Huh. Okay. I wonder if the talents are worth it. I think his build's like pretty cooked, but maybe shield talents are good. Maybe it is good to play shield talents just because they mega buff shield. So I have more single target healing. Multi-pen early. Dude. 100 dose and 1 CC, bro? Oh no, the ice wall, I can't PS him. Hey, he high blocks. And he just dies, right? Alright, we lose. We don't have second block yet. He magic pops a warrior. Okay, we're actually winning, we're winning, we're winning, we're winning, we're winning, we're winning, we're winning. Yes. Yes. Why everyone gotta play how you play? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Want to see my healing? Look at my atonement healing, bro. 70% atonement. Hell yeah. This is gonna be really annoying, actually, this game. Okay. Got this. Sheeped again. Maybe it won't be that bad. I can hit the wall, I can hit the wall. TP. Crit him. Bro, this is actually so bad. They just have so many kicks. Oh my god, I can cast. Just kidding. I'm max distance. I'm max distance. He can't do anything. We're dead. Tragic. So tragic. So close. So close. The warrior said, I don't know what's going on. What do you mean? Playing Red Warrior. They killed us, dude. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't been on Inner Shadow for like 2 rounds now. What a joke, bro. There we go. We're back. We're back. Wait, we actually would have killed him, I think. That's really tragic. Actually, maybe I had it first round. I definitely didn't have it that last one. That's really annoying. I don't know why it auto swaps you back to Inner Light. I find that really annoying. I can just smite the wall. Bead, cave dome. Sheep behind the pillar. Ran out of the dome. Maybe he'll line with me. Oh no, I have a fear. I have a fear. We have regen. Now shoots me. DBs me. I'm a mage. I'm really good. I'm a mage. I'm a mage player. Nice. I'm just CS on every spell in the game. Nice. That was a lot of fun. The Voyeur is viable? I think it's alright, actually. I honestly think it's not bad. It feels like it's a bit more viable than before, yeah. Because of your tier and stuff. Oh. Dude, I actually did have a weak aura in Shadowlands for it. Doesn't work anymore, though. Maybe that was Dragonfly, I don't remember. I kind of did want to play the game, but unfortunately, my teammates decided to train the Rets and let the mage run on top of me for the last 30 seconds of the round. But it's kind of expected. I think the warrior community has... The warrior community has actually, like, brainwashed all of their players to say that if there's a mage in the game, you should just never attack them. Never attack mage. Just let them kill your entire team and CC you for 10 years. Never attack them. Oh my god, I just cast now. Ulti pin? Ulti pin, ulti pin, ulti pin. Oh, that was nice, dude. That was actually so nice. What a way to lose for them. Is it easier to play? Harder to play? I mean, Void View is really easy to play, but what makes it hard is stuff like that last game, right? When people attack you, or like you're getting spam CC'd, it's kind of hard to do things. Because you have to be able to spam cast. Oh my god, I got the ulti pen off before the sleepwalk. He's so sad. Weird. Very bad for us. Very bad for us. Very bad for us. Oh, I could have death that, but... This kick. Not bad. I feel like I do a lot, right? Like even this game, I did 82 mil this game. It's all real damage too. And like still getting CC'd and people are lining me and stuff. It's just hard against these comps. Double blinks for that? What a joke. I mean, we just lose, I think. LTP. Got this. How did you end up over there, bro? Bead, go to the mage, go to the mage. Please, please. Dead. A parry. Oh man. I don't know why we're training the warrior. I feel like that's so bad, but the reason you play gnome? Boomy was meta for a long time. Boomy was meta for a long time. Still kind of is, so that's why. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the strategy of training the warrior at the pillar so that we can get spam casted on by the mage and the evoker. And also eat perma slows because we're standing on the pillar. Not really sure about that strategy, but what can you do? What can you do? Did the mage 6-0 that game? Did he get a 6-0? What even happened in that lobby? Who won the most rounds? I didn't even see. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, it was a 6-0 for the mage. 6-0 for the mage, dude. Yeah, I think Boomy's good right now too. So, I mean, being gnome is just valuable. It's really good in general. Obviously, if Boomy isn't OP, then like it's not as valuable as, you know, Night Elf or something, but it's still good. Fire yourself with a ret that permanently has Conk Aura? I mean, it definitely would have helped there. Every game against the mage, if you had Conk Aura, it definitely would help a bit. Because mage and evoker have a long lockout. But that lobby kind of went how I expected it to go. I think Voidweaver, outside of fighting like hunter, mage, or cleaves that legitimately train you, it feels all right. Plus, I think it's hard to like run down the priests in certain matchups. Like they try to run me down one game, right? But I just have a mage on my team, so they die. Yeah, you get a lot of pences now with Forset. It's actually so sick. Priest with Forset feels really good. Disc and Holy. Outside of Archon. Garbo spec, dude. Archon, still Garbo. But the rest of it is solid. Damn. Voidweaver is kind of lit. So aside from Archon, what healer do you hate playing? I mean, I don't like Druid, but I mean, I've never really liked Druid. The last time I actually enjoyed playing my Druid was in Legion.
Yeah, I like this guy so much. I want to gift this guy some subs.
Yo, chill tech. They were the 5 gifted, bro. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Shaman time, I could. I gotta play the haste one though. I literally can't get Qs on the other one. It's really unfortunate. Yo, thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, 5 gifted, you pick the healer. We're playing Shaman. Let's do it. But I don't really like Druid too much. I haven't liked Druid since like Legion, kind of, and then I liked Druid in WoD. But that was it. And even then, I would say like is I would use that term very loosely because Druid playstyle just isn't too fun for me in general. When I played it in those expansions, I played it just because it was OP. That's why. I played it because it was OP and I got sick of running. I got sick of getting ran down by DKs in WoD. So I made a Druid. Yo, Van, thank you for the raid. Wait, why are you done? Why are you done, man? Why are you done? He's going hiking? Ah. All right, he's touching grass. So he's actually ditching us. Ditching us to go outside. I respect it. I respect it. Van, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said you hurt his feelings saying he didn't dispel enough? Okay, Ven, he's probably not here. Why would he be upset at me saying that? All he does is talk up a big game for me, saying how I'm really good. And then when I'm trying to give some feedback on what to do better, he acts like I'm roasting him when I'm not. I really was not. I really was not. All right, let's get up. I can't go for that. I got the raincoat on, dude. I could go for the regular helmet too, but I like the wolf. Hello, Georgie. Hello, Georgie. Georgie? I want to watch it again. I probably watch it like twice a year. Great movie. When did you swap to Shaman? Like 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago for Chillatech. Had to. Yeah, there's a It TV show on HBO or something, right? Like later this year, right? Late October or something? Do I need to get some haste? No, guys, do not stack haste on Shaman. Unless you want to, and you want to slightly suffer, and you want to throw out some lava bursts. I'm not doing this because it's better. I'm playing this because it's fun. That's why. To take it a step further and give more context, I'm playing this because they killed all the fun I had in this expansion by nerfing rushing wind kick into the ground. By nerfing rushing wind kick into the absolute dirt. I needed to play something else. I needed something else. So now I have my Shaman. So now I've got the Shaman. You ever see Sinister? Of course. Sinister is one of my favorite movies. Sinister is top 3 horror for me, probably. Amazing movie. Big damage. Put it tied down. Sounds me. I tied this. I'm gonna houge. No! Drinking this. Don't care. All wrist spam. Oh my god, he's gonna die in the opener. He's gonna die in the opener. Go on the other guy. Killing this guy. Don't stick to me. Please. I had grounding down, dude. Did he kill it last second? Right. I'm hodged. Silenced. We're getting the Red Paladin treatment. Unless we blast him right here. No, no, no. Big Lawbris, big heal. Oh my god. He actually died. What killed him? Dude. Oh my god. Get absolutely shit on, dude. Look how good we are. Get wrecked, bro. Great job, team. He got hit with a nice black arrow for 6 mil, Fatebound coin for 1 mil, and then Kingsbane for 2.5. Just died. All right. I don't think you need Forset, but I think Forset's good to have. Stab me? Oh my god, my Earthen was one foot out. I'm so bad. Oh, he ran to it. He ran to it. On the best. On the best. Drink this blind. Ain't Aura? It's crazy how Marksman Hunter just like makes everyone just their brains just don't work when Marksman Hunter's in the game. Like just push up and attack the hunter. Just push up and attack the hunter. Oh my god, he's pushing into us. He's pushing into us. Did me? No. Or we go healer. Healer would be a viable target as well. I'm gonna scream, bro. I'm gonna scream, bro. If I get a random hex, kicks me. Best player in the goddamn game. Traps me. Now I'm cloned. We hodged the hunter. And then we died no disperse. Or swap. That was insane. Okay. Okay. Honestly, there's nothing you can do there. Like, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, I think we just don't have enough game knowledge to win that game. It's just go next. Just go next. Just go next. That's a rough one. That is a rough one. It's the marksman hunters, man. The marksman hunters just make everyone freak out. Like when they stand so far away, it confuses everyone. It confuses them. They don't know what to do. I didn't have aura too. I need to fix that. I forgot I was playing 2s. Now you want to charge in, buddy? Now you want to run into me? We knocked the fear. We knocked the fear, though. That was nice. I'm blinded. I'm going to hope that this guy can press. Spread to me. Just missed my kick somehow. Now I'm gouged. I mean, can we kill this druid, bro? This is crazy. This is crazy, dude. This guy's got to be griefing on purpose. There's no way. It's got to be intentional. It's got to be intentional, dude. Okay. How are we getting ran down? We're playing Red Hunter. We should be running them down. We should be running them down. I mean, all right, dude. All right, dude. It's crazy. I wanted to do that last game. That's all I'm gonna say. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. That's what I wanted to do last game. And we refused to do it. So. If this druid clones me more than twice, reporting you all. Alright, that's my one toxic message for the month. That's my one toxic message for 6 months. That's all they get. No more. No more, dude. Look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Kill him. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Kill his ass. Kill his ass. MD me now. Okay, it's fine. Just go for the kill. Go for the kill. It's fine. I trust you. Hunter's gonna die. Hunter's gonna die. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's also fun now, Rest of Druid. I mean, our Druid's like the most broken healer. How are these guys not dead in 5 seconds, dude? How have we not killed them? Yeah, Druids have to be broken. Druids have to be broken. I'm not falling for the propaganda. I'm not falling for the propaganda. Error Hodge. Is it ref for a sec? Look at this guy, dude. Look at this guy. It's gotta be unfair. It's gotta be. Last one? Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. It's over. 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 He swapped. That's right. Woo! There we go. There we go. Great job. Great job. Very talented. Boom. Let's pressure SP. Might swap Hunter in a stun. I like it, kinda. I'm down. Shit, didn't have aura again. Alright, get that sap. Get that sap, big homie. Get that sap, get that sap. Alright. I ran in and popped every cooldown in the first 5 seconds of the game. That was actually insane. I'm glowing, I'm trinketing, I don't care. I don't care. Oh, I just broke his blind too. I just broke his blind too. He's gonna rage at me. Then I missed my kick. This is insane. Phone. We're hitting different targets. Kill the druid, kill the druid, kill the druid, kill the druid. No, no, no. Let me cast. Okay. Where's druid? Call me? You have an earthen totem? Earthen totem? Purge? Yes! Yes. GJ in the chat. GJ in the chat instantly. You gotta congratulate your teammates and support them when they do things well. Oh, it's a 6-0 rogue. Okay, never mind. Ignore what I said. It's just 6-0 rogue. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. I mean, I'll play double cap and stuff sometimes, but... Oh my god! Oh, I got it. I have aura. I have aura. We have aura mastery. We can't lose. Hurted me. I'm girded. Don't let this guy clone me or I'm gonna freak out, dude. Trap? You didn't land the trap? Look at this guy! Look at this! Land some CC! Where's our CC, please? There we go. Hex him early? Oh yeah, it's over for you, bro. Nice trap. Last one full? Oh, it's over. It's over. Okay, it's not over. It's not over. It's actually not over. Somehow we CC'd their whole team and we're the ones dying. Make it make sense, Blizzard. Make it make sense, Blizzard. They're in 20 seconds of CC. We are the ones losing the game. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? Bro can die though, actually. Next rogue. Honestly, the only reason this can happen is because we just don't do any damage. If we did more damage, it'd be a little bit different. We have double earthen. I don't want to trinket because I'm going to get cloned. I'll trinket the clone. Last one full. Yeah! Yes. 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 Great job, guys. Great job. There we go. It worked out. Just need a little bit of dampening. Just need a little bit of dampening. Support them? Didn't you just threaten to report them? No, I didn't threaten to report them, dude. I simply said that if you don't stop clones and you throw the game, then I will have to report you. That's what I said. I didn't threaten them with a report. I told them straight out I would actually just report them if they let me get cloned multiple times. Gameplay sabotage. See, that's what it is right here. Gameplay sabotage. You can actually report that. Disruption, blocking team progress, letting me get cloned 5 times. Reportable offense, dude. Does Blizz even do anything about this? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it'd be pretty troll if you could get banned for being bad. Like, if you could get banned for being quote-unquote bad at the game, that's pretty fried, right? But then again, you did have that in League. I remember League had that for a while. Can you still report people in League for being bad? Isn't that still an option? I thought League had that in their report system. Didn't act on it? Yeah. I guess. I mean, how would that even work? Like, you're just reporting them for fun? It was just placebo. Yeah, I guess you're just reporting them to, like, what? Feel better about yourself? I guess? I don't know. You could get banned for being bad. I'd be on my 20th account. Nice. Nice. Nick, what up? That was a good game. That was a good game, dude. Should I play some Monk? I want to play a BM Hunter game in Shuffle, actually. Let's see. See if I can get a fast queue. Let's see if I can get a fast queue. Like insane, dude. I played a lot of healer today, man. I played a lot of healer today. Now we got to play at least one shuffle on Hunter. Should we practice our damage? Hunter's Mark. Send on our pets. Kill command. Press all our coolies here. Every cooldown all at once in 5 seconds. Doing unhealable damage. Doing unhealable damage, dude. Why can Hunter do 4 million single target DPS? Is that not absurd? Okay, let's be honest, guys. Is that is that not ridiculous, dude? Alright, so this is just BM. Still doing 3 mil with just BM. No bloodshed, no Call of the Wild. Still doing over 3 million. Aug is nutty right now? Aug Evoker? What the hell? Aug is canceled, dude. The nice thing about BM is like you can kind of just slam your buttons and do unhealable damn. Like, look at all the pets I'm summoning, dude. Up, coolies come back up. You know what that means. You know what that means, dude. You know what that means. What's crazy is I haven't done below 3 mil DPS this entire time. I feel like that's pretty absurd, right? Oh, I kind of overlap my stack. Big BM damage. Summoning a Stampede. I have Mega Dam coming up. So many pets, dude. So many pets, dude. I would love to hate BM, but it's kind of a vibe. I would agree with that. It's pretty chill. You just kind of jump around, dude. Strafe back and forth. Do little jumps. I wish I had backpedal keybound. I'd start backpedaling again. I don't have that as a bind. I feel like that'd be pretty satisfying to play some shuffles where I just sit there and just do this. Press every cooldown and just start. Just disengage, backpedal backwards. Look at all my pets, dude. Look at all my pets, dude. Is the average wait time actually 11 minutes? No. More like 40. Actually, I don't know. I mean, it's my first game. We did a lot to the train over there. We did 1 billion but obviously we stopped. Not attacking it the whole time. Multiplayer playing Hunter, thank you. Yo, Bosdale, what up? Hello? Eight minutes in queue. The game knows, dude. The game knows that I'm ready. I'm ready to take over the shelf. Give me in the game. Give me in the game, dude. 40-minute queue? Probably. I mean, BM Hunter is... BM is one of the most popular specs in Shuffle, so it'll probably be a long queue. Most likely it'll be a long queue. Hello. Does class affect queue time? Yes. It has a small impact on your queue time, yes. I made it to 1896 and 5 games to BM. You're back. You're back. But yeah, when you play specs that are less represented, your queue times on average should be faster because the matchmaking system for Shuffle is trying to have even lobbies where you're not stacking classes and specs and fighting, you know, double red, double hunter and stuff every game. Obviously, you still have those lobbies, especially if a class is really, I would say, overly represented. So like Rep Paladin, Warriors sometimes, but like Rep Paladin, DKs right now, Hunters, they're going to have class stacking. But overall, the matchmaking system tries to have variety in your queues. So if you play something that's less represented, you will have faster queues on average. But that doesn't mean you're exempt from 40-minute queues, you know? Especially if you're higher rated and there's no healers. Like, that's just kind of how it's going to be. Shadowlands Season 4 testing phase of Shuffle with 3 to 4 Demon Hunters. Yeah. The multi-DH lobbies in Shuffle, when it was just a blitz, dude. Or sorry, a brawl, was those were crazy times. Those were crazy times. Give me in the queue, baby. Give me in the game. As once again, if you're in the YouTube stream, please hit the like button. Thank you very much. Or if you're in the Twitch stream and you want to watch on YouTube or you want to support the channel, help me out, be a nice person, you can actually click the YouTube link, sub to the channel, and then like the stream. You can actually like the stream on YouTube, which is important. Very, very important. On my way back to you, babe. Also, huge shout out once again to all the love today. We got 32 subs on the day. So thank you very, very, very much. I'm so excited, dude. I just want to hit buttons so badly. I want to run in. Kill command, barb shot. Get my pets on the target. So I'll kill command, barb shot. Call the wild BM, bloodshed instantly. First second of the game, dude. This is my first 5 button presses. First 5 globals of the game, dude. Yes. Kill command, barb shot. Call of the wild BM. Or sorry, BW. B-dubs. Bloodshed. And then I guess I could like scatter the healer, maybe. Like I guess I could like stun him or something. Maybe. What if I'm a low rate healer? Well, if you're a healer, your Qs are super fast. Stun mistrap? Dude, Ven and I had that in 2s yesterday. It was really funny. We fought this Boomy priest team, and this guy faded like... I think he faded like 3 or 4 of my scatters in a row. And we just killed his Boomy anyways. It was great. It was actually a great time. Just faded every scatter, and then we just killed him in dampening. Just killed him in dampening anyways. Doesn't matter. You think it's better on Windwalker to be a week behind on Conquest and have Foresight, or just 2-piece? I don't know. I don't know how good tier is. Wait, isn't Windwalker tier really good, actually? Kaiveza? Yeah, I probably should do the Brawl thing at some point. Or not the Brawl, the Delve solo boss. Maybe I'll do that at some point, like next week or something. Whatever you do, don't press wall. I'm going to try. The Del boss. Boom, 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 boom. 14 minutes. Guys, if you're 1800, please queue shuffle right now. If you're an 1800 healer, just queue up shuffle right now. I promise you it'll be fun. I know you're probably thinking to yourself, why would I queue into a BM Hunter on purpose? That doesn't sound like fun, but it is. But it is fun. Just trust me. Just trust me. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. 1800, man. What are you talking about? I'll keep my lock. Dude, I need to make a demo lock, I think. I feel like demo has to be fun. It seems like your pets do a lot of damage, but you can kind of cast damage now too. So I feel like demo could be really fun. I need to make my lock. I'd queue up heals, but I've been in DHQ for 20 minutes. That's not good. Demo is very fun. Strom, what up? Imagine thinking us normies get 1800 this early in the season. I think you start at 1800. I think that's where the MMR is now in Shuffle. Your first game is 1800. Walk away from your PC? That could be a pretty viable strategy. It has worked in the past for people. Once you kind of walk away and stop caring. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. They nerfed my Prez. Your Prez is still really good. Don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it. Tonight, everything's gonna be alright. Tonight, it's gonna be alright. How much CDR could you get on? We test that. We're gonna heal and then just attack. I mean, that's pretty insane, right? I just had 33 second exil. $33 exil with the talent. I mean, that seems pretty stupid. I don't think exil's like very OP or anything, but maybe that'd be good to play sometimes. Yo, thank you, Afram. I appreciate that. Hopefully it was helpful for people. Shit. 19 minutes in queue, people. The average wait time lied to us. It told us 10 minutes. It was a lie. Want to play some twos? I think I'm okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I don't like queuing while I wait in solo queue or while I wait in shuffle queues on DPS because it ruins the queues. It just makes your queues longer. Unless you get lucky. I tried queuing twice on my disc to help, but I wasn't able to. No. What did you do? Lose weight? Well, I've decided. I decided several months ago that I want to take care of myself better than I have, and be more active physically. Which also meant not eating like Garbo. So, pretty much that. I lost all the weight that I gained during like that first year of COVID pretty quickly, but I was always around like 195 or so for a while up until I want to say, when did I start? Back in April, maybe? Around April? Maybe late April, something like that. So, as far as losing weight, we've kind of gone down, but now I'm trying to lift again. So we're on 2 weeks. We're on 2 weeks lifting now. We're on 2 weeks lifting, but only 1 week with an actual workout plan. And before that, I was just kind of winging it and just trying to get back into the swing of things. So we're trying to treat our physical health as a lifestyle change rather than a what is the word I'm looking for? Rather than a sort of timed activity, you know? So before, whenever I've worked out and stuff and I've lifted, because I've been in and out of the gym since I was like 19 or something. But I've always been... Oh, I got a Q. I didn't even realize. Holy shit. I've always treated it more like a program, you know? Like when people do cleanses, it's like, all right, I'm going to be on a cleanse for a week. And that's kind of always what I've done with lifting. It's like, oh, I'm going to work out and lift for... I'm going to get in shape. And then I'd work out for 3 months. And then I would quit. And then I would quit for like 2 weeks. Or sorry, 2 months. And then I would go back and I'd start lifting again. I'd work out for like 3 months, 4 months. And then I quit again. I wouldn't work out for 3 months or 4 months. And then I'd start up again. And I've always done that. Okay, we got a prot warrior. Got a prot warrior, dude? Who is playing prot warrior, man? Why is this our lobby, dude? So I've always done that. I've done that since I was 19. Where I would be in the gym for, you know, be in the gym for 4 months, 5 months, quit 2 months, quit for 3 months. And then I've just kind of done that forever. I've never really stuck with it. I've always looked at it as more of a, I'm going to get in shape for 2 months and then stop. Whereas now I've kind of changed my outlook on it a little bit. Where this is going to be more of a lifestyle change, you know? This is a very interesting game so far. We're sitting at the pillar. Sure. Hey, what is this guy doing? What the fuck? Dude, he's using the pillar against us, bro. This guy's casting rep on me, bro. Dispel me, dispel me. Victim? I mean, this is completely cooked. Wait, he's dead, he's dead. Yeah, baby, there we go. What's the MMR 1800 intro? All right. Dude, I did more damage than the entire lobby. All right, dude. I straight up did more damage than the entire lobby, bro. How is that possible? I mean, he's just going to die in the opener. I mean, he's just so dead. No, you sheeped him. You sheeped him. Knock them both off you? Binding shot these guys? Doing large damage here. Doing large damage here. That's right, baby. Never went to the gym. I never went to the gym. So my work got me in shape. And I got a wife and I gained 20 kilos. Loving it. Hell yeah. Hey man, that's good. That's good for you. If you're loving it, you're having a good time. Search skilled player, but that is not normally, bro. I feel like BM Hunter is just... I mean, this lobby's pretty cooked, but... I don't know, man. This spec is so funny to play. I'm just gonna start the game. I haven't even CC'd yet. Just kill the mage, baby. Kill the mage, baby. Kiss on the webcam? I don't know about that, man. I'm too focused on the game. 5 paid actors? You guys hate me so much. It's crazy. Anytime I log on a DPS, you guys just become the biggest haters ever, dude. Like, you just don't have faith that I can play BM Hunter at a high level. It's crazy. No faith, man. I feel like they're gonna die so much faster with the oh, there he is. Gimme, 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 gimme. But on the wall. Guys, like I said, I've said this. Lauren always makes fun of me because I say this exact phrase all the time, but I have said this before. And I'll say it again. If you want to climb rating and get 1800 plus, especially in solo shuffle, it is so easy to do. It is so easy to do. Like, if you are struggling to get 1800, I promise you, you could log on a BM Hunter and literally just copy the first 10 globals I press, and you will get 1800. It really is just not, it's not difficult. It all comes down to just being able to do your damage. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, dude. Victim? Die! Die! Picked him again? Dude, it's actually my warrior did, bro, I'm literally 1v5ing these people. My warrior did 20 million damage. He did 20 million damage, bro. All right, dude. All right, dude. Are you hacking? No, I'm just a BM Hunter, man. Yeah, he's prot. He's prot. Oh my god, they don't have the other guy now. It's over. I'm just gonna kill the red. I'm not gonna chase the mage. Boring. Good CC, bro. Good CC, bro. Killing the red paladin, pressing my damage, and there's nothing he can do. There's nothing he can do. We're just pressing our damage, and he will die. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. His stack off? I mean, I think this guy dies, right? I mean, that was a pretty troll lobby because I feel like Prot Warrior is just... Dude, the Prot Warrior in the entire lobby did 100 million damage. I did 510 million. The Prot Warrior did 108 million. All right. 1800 MMR to be fair. I mean, yeah, but what rating do you think people are in the stream, dude? Majority of people in the stream are probably between 1800 and 2K. Probably 1600 and 2100. 1600 to 2K actually. Would probably be a better range. What are your stats on BM? Mastery verse. I have like 15% haste or something. I need more haste, I think, just a little bit. But like I said, guys, and I say this as a way. I say this to help. I say this to help, you know, somewhat motivate you guys. That 1800 really isn't that hard, man. If you just do your damage. I swear that is the #1 thing that matters. Nothing else is important. Doesn't matter about your cooldowns, like your defensives. Doesn't matter about where you're standing, really. Doesn't matter if you're like really good at like CCing people. You just have to learn how to do your damage properly. That is all that matters. Below like 2200, 2100. Like, if you want a free 1800, you can literally just log on BM Hunter. Run in. Hunters mark the guy. Kill command. Barb shot. Call the wild. B-style wrath. Bloodshed. And then, in between all that, maybe you press like a scatter on the healer, but you just spam kill command, and you'll win every game until 1800. You'll win every game until 1800. Just how it is. B-steel. Sorry, B-steel. I feel like B-style sounds so much cooler. B-steel wrath. Nah, B-style wrath sounds way cooler. No, I'm not saying you're taking a shot at the chat. I don't think you're taking a shot at the chat at all. I'm just saying I'm not... Just because I'm a rank 1 player doesn't mean I'm a rank 1 hunter, you know? Like, I'm not a 2800 shuffle hunter, you know? I probably could be with enough time, honestly. This class is kind of freelo, but Oxus, what up? I don't know if that'd be a good name for it. Like I said, guys, my highest rated character was a Ret Paladin in Season 2 Dragonflight. It was higher rated than all of my healers. I got sick of playing healers, so I made a Ret, and it was my highest rated character in Shuffle. In like 2 weeks. It was great. You have a max stable for Call of the Wild? I think so. I think I have a lot of pets on this guy. Maybe I don't. Does that even matter? Don't you just keep summoning, like, more of your pets? PlayStation was crazy that season. I mean, Red is just OP. Ret was just OP all of Dragonflight. So it was easy to just log on a Ret and just attack people. The max rating. Made my Dark Iron Ret Pally naked. All right. That's an interesting. I mean, you could just terrorize the ladder like that, yeah. Think Enhanced Shaman's doing well in the current meta? Not really, no. Enhanced seems like it has a very outdated design. Very outdated design, I think. Are you just tunneling one kill target? Mostly, pretty much. I mean, that's all you really do as BM. You just pick a target and attack them. All you do is you pick a target and attack them. And I think you can, depending on what you're hitting. Or like if you've already used Bloodshed, you could just swap targets. But like I think it's okay to swap targets if they pop defensives and stuff. Especially if you already used Bloodshed and you don't have it on them. But yeah, you kind of just run one person down. The thing about BM is you have so much single target that you just kill people through cooldowns. Like let's hit the dummy again. Let's see how much we can do on the dummy. And obviously the dummy is kind of different because most people have around 26% verse, maybe a little higher. So we'll just say 13%. We'll reduce our damage by 13%. But if you look at the dummy and you just run in and you press all your cooldowns, like I'm doing 4 million DPS. I mean, if you nerf it by what, 13%, I'm still doing over 3.5 million DPS. Like it's just unhealable for a lot of classes. I don't know if the force of damage is scaled, but yeah, it probably isn't. I would assume. But still, like even in arena, you can see that you're doing like. You're legitimately doing like 3 mil DPS plus throughout the whole game. It's kind of ridiculous. But when you're playing Hunter, you can kind of just kill people like that. Yeah, and you have MS, exactly. I'm not trolling. Eat a dick. Is Matt trolling us again? Game seems hard. BM is solid for playing an alt for DPS, like an alt DPS, dude. It's actually so... I don't know. It's kind of fun. But I think it's pretty easy to play, but I think that's part of what makes it fun, right? Like it's just really good at the moment. But I think that I mean, maybe I'm just a scumbag. I don't know. I think it's so fun to torture people with BM Hunter, to be honest with you. Like, just torturing people on, like, this really stupid 40 pet class. I'm just summoning 40 pets throughout the entire arena. Like, watching people die, and I have, like... When I kill people in a game, and I see this, dude... Like, look. When I'm killing people in Shuffle, and I just see this, like... Look at this, dude. Like, how many pets are here, man? Like, it's just so... Bro. Like, how many pets are attacking this thing? It's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. Are you running Cunning Pet every lobby? I don't know what that means. I'm playing the rats every game. I'm never changing them. Never changing them. They have MS, and I've got a movement speed buff. Oh yeah, here you go. Cunning passive. There you go. Yep, playing every game. I'm playing the little the mice. Where are the rats from? Zarelek Caverns, I think. That zone, that underground zone in Dragonflight. You have 600 games this season in Shuffle's DPS? How about me? I definitely don't have 600 Shuffles as DPS. No chance. I have like 6. You can change a control 7 ability in the stable? Why would I change that though? That's my freedom. That's my freedom. You're talking about for the lust? I'm not gonna do the lust thing. Where people summon the pet and then lust and then dismiss their pet. I really don't care enough to do that. Even though it's very easy to do, it's way too much effort. Way too much effort. We're chilling with this. Is this how they with the resub, dude? Yeah, I think demo will be my next one that I make. I feel like it's kind of fun. It looks kind of fun. I don't know. I'd be down to make a demo lock. It's probably not bad because those ones don't have Mortal Strike, right? So it's probably not bad if they have MS, or if you have an MS on your team already. Oh, they changed so anyone can have a special ability? I see. Yeah, but do the tanks have do the tank pets have Mortal Strike? Because in Dragonflight they didn't have MS. Can you just give it to any pet? I mean, I like my mice. I'm never getting rid of the mice, dude. The mice are lit. Dude, we got a fast queue. Oh my god. Guys, 10-minute queue. 10-minute queue, get me in there. Holy shit, queues are popping. Hello. Playing Hunter, I'm excited. Got a 9-minute shuffle queue on BMs. So sick. All right. CC healer. CC healer. Kill the DK CC healer. Oh, no. Guys, this is it. This is the ultimate test. This is the ultimate test. What if we just die instantly, bro? We're so hyped up playing Hunter, we just die in the first 20 seconds of the game. Probably will happen. Guess we'll see. Could definitely happen. The hardest thing about Hunter is just living. Living is difficult sometimes. Okay. I'm alive, I'm alive. We have swap and PS and everything. Lucky. Guys, hunters are bad. Hunters are bad. This is what it is. There's nothing you can do. Class is terrible. Guild invite? Yeah, we gotta turn that off. Thank you for telling me. Holy shit. That actually is why we lost. That's actually why we lost. Just popped up in the middle of the game. I thought that trap was good, right? Wasn't that a crazy trap? I mean, I feel like we just kind of died to nothing. Right? I think it's just hard to heal, though. I think it's hard to heal. All right. I don't think you need Diamond Ice. I can just scatter the guy. I can just press scatter shot. Yeah, the disc is having a rough time. What's his build? His build is fine. Yeah, his build is fine. I'm just gonna sit in stealth. Sit really far. He already IBF, dude. I'm a BM hunter! Wait, I'm so bad. BM hunter! We're back. Bump, bump. Look at that, dude. Look at that. I definitely scattered into the last like half second of the other thing too. Oh, was he playing Luminous Barrier? I mean, Luminous Barrier is definitely kind of sketchy, but I don't think it's too bad because I'm a hunter and I'm running a lot. But I don't know. Dude, that was crazy. I actually just waited in that opener. He just IBF first global and I waited. Yeah, IBF'd again, dude. I mean, this guy's so dead, dude. I don't want to range my guy. How did I miss that trap earlier? What? Just scatter him instead? No, I'll trap the monk instead. Alright, dude. I'm too slow to disengage grip. Wait, how did I miss the trap on the priest? I intimed him? Was I just really far? I must have been too far. Oh yeah, I was way too far. Way too far. I mean, he just dies, I think, through every cooldown, right? I mean, alright. Cool. All right, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Isn't Barry AoE pain sub? It's not as strong, I thought. I thought they nerfed it, but Barry is still really good. Let's see if they do the same thing again. I have so much CC on them, dude. Oh, I kind of fucked that up. I did not mean to turtle there. That's really tragic. Dude, he keeps lagging out of my thing. I think he just dies. Alright, guys, look at that. I'm a 2200 BM hunter. We're back. I am a 2200 BM hunter. Look at that. We're 2217 MMR. That was sick. What's in my life? Not bad, actually. Yeah, that was such a troll game. All three of my knocks that game were so garbo. Actually, my first one was fine, but the next two were definitely garbo. Definitely garbo. I think I need more verse. I'm gonna buy the belt. YOLO. Use this weapon too. Okay. Well, damn. Do we queue again? You think we get a fast queue? Let's see. Let's see. This is what I'm losing to on my mages. Wild. Dude, I was trying to tell people that yesterday. And Ven was making me feel like I was crazy. Because I feel like he didn't understand what I was saying. Whenever I log on these DPS, whenever I log on DPS like this, and just blast people down with no thought, all I think of is how I'm on the receiving end of that playing shuffle. Where like all of these hunters that I get that just don't press half their spells, and they're just doing 4 mil DPS anyways and winning 6-0 lobby, 6-0 lobby. And that's how I feel when I play it. It's the same with Ret. Like when I logged on my Ret, it was the same feeling, you know? I always get that feeling whenever I log on these classes. Or like Demon Hunter and Dragonflight and stuff too was similar. That's what I think of. When I played Enhanced Shaman back in WoD, it was the same thing. Played Enhanced Shaman a bit in WoD and played Turbo all day and just laughed at how insane that comp was. I'm making a BM hunter. You should. I don't even have macros on this guy. I probably could make it so much easier too. I don't think I pressed Ross half the lobby too. I'm pretty sure I just didn't press the ability. Which, if you guys didn't know, Ross is pretty good. It's a pretty good spell. Pretty good spell. Pretty good spell. Probably pretty good to use against Windwalker, Monk, and Warrior, I would imagine. Spell next to your stealth. Dire Beast. Dire Beast used to be a on-use ability. I guess they changed that this expansion. I don't know. I haven't played BM since like either the end of Shadowlands or the first season of Dragonflight. I don't remember. You ever men pet? I think it's good too. I forget to, but I think you should be men petting. Change this patch? Oh, was it this patch? Oh, yeah, it's just a passive now. I think they made BM like even easier to play because all your damage is front loaded into dots and summoning pets. So you can't really avoid it either. Like you have a lot of random dot damage and a lot of damage from pets that are summoned. So it's all kind of unavoidable. You're just spamming kill command. I mean, it's not like BM Hunters was hard before, you know, but I think it is a bit different this patch, or at least it feels different. Jeff, what up? Or this expansion, rather, but this patch for, you know, conversation's sake. I think BM can be rough in the melee lobbies, yeah. I mean, it's the same as always. Like, even that last lobby we played, like, I still got 5 wins, but I mean, I definitely just take a ton of damage. And it feels kind of hard to escape sometimes. Especially against the DK. Like, I'm finally getting away from the DK, but I have chains on me. The Windwalker can catch up pretty quick. He's gripping me back. But I mean, even then, I'm still doing crazy damage. Crazy damage. Once I get a little better too, I can start like just rando barb shotting other targets too. Keep up barb shot on 2 targets. Summon a pet. Extra pets. This barb shot randomly does a ton too. Damage wise. Yeah, when you get disarmed, you just kill command. Like, disarm doesn't stop your damage. And then, like, what does getting stunned do, right? Like, let's say I get stunned. Like, let's say I get CC'd, right? If I get stunned or CC'd, but I'm already at this point in the game, right here, with all of my buttons pressed, like, getting CC'd here doesn't even matter if I get stunned. I already have all my damage out, like, they're just dying to pets. Just re-roll, man. There's nothing wrong with re-rolling for fun. In disc, you probably should have a little bit more haste, but I think having mastery is still important. You should just have some haste, though. Still. I think everyone should have multiple characters. I think having a main and then having an alt, that's... I think what everyone should do is... You should always have, like, a main class... Your main character, and then like an alt of a OP DPS or something. Yo, Deuces, what up, dude? Get a rat dog? Get more haste on Shaman? Yeah, I think Shaman always feels better with more haste. Around like 15% or so feels really nice. Like minimum 15%. Rank your alts, healers in their order? What do you mean rank them? Rank them by what? By what metric? Are you gonna make a DH? I already have a Demon Hunter, dude. I just don't really play it. But I already have a DH. Which one you'd kiss, dude? Like what you consider your healers? I don't know what you mean though. What do you mean? I play all of them. What do you mean? Just like my best ones? I mean, I think I play all of them well. Just oh, dude, I got another fast queue, guys. It's just a BM day. It's a BM Hunter day. It's a BM Hunter day, bro. We got another 6-minute queue. I mean, come on. Hello, everyone. Make sure to like and sub. Yep. I mean, I think I'm good at whatever I play. It's just whatever I put time into. Think Priest is your baby? Well, Priest is the most consistently fun healer for me, I think. And then Monk is really fun to play a lot of the time. And then Shaman is like, you know, the OG, of course. Okay, so this guy didn't say a single word, so I'm going to start the ret and hope for the best. I just missed the trap so hard. Oh my god, he's just lining me. He ran to the old trap. He ran to the old trap. I'm the hunter goat. Oh my god. Hunter goat, bro. And then he just dies, no bubble. All that work, dude. All that hard work for them. To die, no bub. All that hard work for them, dude. All right. Do it again. Just play whatever you think's fun, man. That's what matters. That's the most important thing. All right. Dude, Hunter ran to it. I think I just killed this guy here. I just keep CCing the hunter, dude. CCing me. CC me. He's mad. Bro. A class envy, dude. Drop this guy. Alright, CDs are back. CDs are back. It's over. I'll die. He just says Bob. He is Bob. Oh my god, we were so close to winning, dude. We're so close to winning. We're so close to winning. Tragic. Tragic. That sucks. I missed one trap that actually really sucked. Yeah. That one trap I missed fucking sucked, dude. God damn it. That says, am I getting trolled? Run down the lock. Why is this shit? There we go. Okay. Unlucky, unlucky. I mean, guys, there's nothing you can do there. There's nothing you can do there. We just die with every cooldown. We die with every CD, bro. So lucky. The Ret can't win. The Ret can't win. So far. Oh no, the Evoker can't win. What is the Evoker doing anything bad though? I mean, he didn't fire breath at all. That's pretty bad. I feel like that's really important to get off. Oh, he actually deep breathed my shit. There's this guy. Kicked him. I mean, I'm just doing BMer stuff. Grab this guy. Oh, he ran to the thing. Just playing BM Hunter. Just playing BM Hunter. Blinding shot. Yes, yes, yes. With the Evoker? Oh my god. It's too high dam, too high dam. Too high dam, too high dam. The Evoker can't win. The Evoker can't win. It's unfortunate. We have to win with the Evoker somehow. We have to win with the Evoker. Have to win with the Evoker. Oh, oh no, the Hunter's shit talking to him. Says not a healer diff. Rough games. What? I really don't think the Evoker is doing too bad, but it definitely doesn't help that. I mean, do we just win by sitting back? Can we just sit back and do nothing? Is that possible? Look at Dark Pack, dude. I mean, I'm not really sure why he's charging in there. So I'm going to run away as well. I think we quite literally just win the game by sitting back. He killed my pet, dude. One shot my pet, bro. Oh yeah, look at that. We knocked him into our line to get a scatter. I mean, this feels really stupid, to be honest with you. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Fuck me. Oh, the Evoker's raging at me. The Evoker's raging at me. Our cooldowns are back up. It's over. He lagged out. He lagged out. Oh my god, what a way to lose. What a way to lose. I can't even message the Evoker and tell him that that was a fat finger, dude. He's so unhappy about the... He's so unhappy about the turtle. Going for the quick win, he DC'd. Yeah, he might be. He might be. He might still be DC'd. Oh, he is. He is. He is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hard-earned victory for us. I mean, guys, I don't know what to tell you, man. We went 6-0 into a 5-1 into a 4-2. We're 2250 now. BM Hunter's pretty lit. BM Hunter's pretty lit. Honorless victory. I mean, what he wants to do, bro? He wants to kill the lock? He wants to attack the lock? I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like Warlocks are so tanky, right? Like, I already thought they were tanky before. And we've gotten a 10% stam buff since then. Like, I thought Warlocks were already kind of tanky into certain things. And then they buffed stam once. Then they buffed it again this week. I feel like it's kind of annoying to attack them. I swear it's really annoying to attack them. That Evoker must be pissed? Yeah, I mean, he just got completely trolled, right? Yeah, I mean, I think what's annoying about Lock is it feels like this is my issue with Warlock when it comes to only solo shuffle specifically. Specifically solo shuffle, this happens sometimes in threes too. It feels like if you want to beat Warlocks, you have to just literally stand on their port. Especially in shuffle. But for some reason, no one knows how to do that. Like, no one does that ever. Everyone does what we did in that last round, where we're just sitting 60 yards away from them and it's like, all right, we got packed. All right, we broke pack. All right, he ported. What now? Okay, he's back out. Attack the log. Oh, he packed it again. Okay. Oh, we broke pack. Oh, he ported. Okay, well, now what? And you just kind of sit there and play that game. Which is weird. So weird. I don't know. Logs feel kind of tanky. Logs feel super tanky. I feel like Pact is just a crazy ability because it keeps getting buffed. Like Pact is legit 10 million plus every time. It's a 10 million plus shield. Bro, that's insane. That's actually insane, dude. Guys, Warlocks literally have Life Cocoon on a 40-second cooldown. And we're going to try to say that it's not good. And we're going to try and sit here and spin that to say it's not good. That is ridiculous. That's just with the hero talent, though? What does that mean? What does that mean? I think it should be affected by dampening. I think it should be affected by dampening. I mean, it doesn't feel like it is sometimes, to be honest with you, but I think it should. I have music on, it's just quiet. Right now we're listening to... Right now we're listening to this. Half hero talent buffs Dark Pact? Well, what's the excuse for other classes though? I've played with Demo Locks and with Destro Locks, and their Dark Pact is insane still. I don't think it's just a hero talent that makes it really good. I think it's just a really good spell. Because they keep buffing Stam, right? We keep buffing stamina, and I think certain classes benefit off that. Warlock is one of them. I think Druids benefit off that too, because more stamina means better frenzied regen. The Druids become a little bit tankier. So I definitely think it's really good without the hero talent. I don't think it makes Warlock the most OP thing, or it's like the most broken ability, but it's definitely really good. Definitely really good. We need to level our Warlock, man. Not it, be about it, right? Don't talk about it, be about it. Where's my Warlock? Bro, we're level 70, dude. God damn it. Level 70, man. I mean, we played 3 games on Hunter and we're already 2250 in Shuffle. That class is actually a joke, dude. That is crazy, bro. Remember when you crafted those PvE pants season 1? Yeah. I bought the wrong pants off the vendor. That was really annoying. Aside from Warrior? No, Warrior's canceled. Warrior's canceled. Where's our friend from yesterday? That was... I mean, we kind of hashed it out. I'm not going to lie. We hashed it out in the chat, but... Where's our friend from yesterday that was saying that I was going to play Hunter and rage quit at 1800? And now we're 2300 in 3 games. Where's our friend at, dude? Together. Someone said that? Well, I think what happens is, and I get it, kind of, but I think what happens is when I play OP specs, and when I log on them and I'm playing 2s and shuffle, whenever I talk about how like OP they feel, sometimes people get very offended by that, which I get it. You know, you don't want to feel like you're discredited, right? So like I understand it. I don't think people should feel that way, but I understand it happening. But yeah, sometimes people just feel a bit attacked and they feel like I'm discrediting them. Like let's say they play a hunter and I log on a hunter and I'm like, wow, this class is so broken. Like sometimes people feel like that is an attack against them, you know? But yeah, that's just not the case. I'm just playing it because it's fun and then making an observation, you know? Warrior is easier than Ret? Wait, what is Warrior? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I think both are. I mean, it's all. Honestly, it feels like when you argue against that, it's all just subjective and like it's just. It's one of those discussions that comes down to semantics and subjective thoughts. Like, oh, BM Hunter is, well, what if Red is the easiest? Well, what about BM Hunter? BM Hunter is the easiest. Well, what about Warrior? Warrior's the easiest. Well, what about Fury? Well, Fury's easier than everything else, but Arms is harder than Red. And it's like, you're arguing between like what's better. Okay, well, never mind. I was trying to come up with a good analogy, but I was gonna say what's better between like Reese's cups, whether miniatures or like the OG cups or the big cups. But at the end of the day, that's actually a valid opinion to think that obviously the regular cups and the minis are better than the big cups. Like the big cups are good, but the big cup Reese's aren't better than minis or the regular cups. So, terrible analogy, actually. Big cup is best, nah. I like the big cup Reese's more if it's just a one-off thing. Like if I'm randomly getting Reese's and I get a big cup, oh my god, delicious. But if I get them, if I'm already thinking about it, like getting a big cup Reese's is more of an impulsive decision. Does that make sense? Like if I get big cup Reese's, it's because I'm at the gas station and I'm like, holy shit, that looks good. I'll get a big cup and I'll buy one. Otherwise, if I'm consciously thinking about it, if I'm actively thinking about it, I would get either minis or just the regular 2-pack. And then it depends on what I want, right? Like it depends if do I want to have Reese's throughout the month as like a random snack where I can have 1 or 2 minis. Okay, well then I'm going to get the minis, obviously. Or am I going to have, do I just want to have Reese's one time and then I won't have it again for a month? Then I would get the regular. I would get the regular 2-pack. That's how it is. That's how it is. That should be the thought process every time. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, we've been live for almost 5 hours. We're back. Just slam a fast break? Dude, Reese's fast breaks are amazing. I haven't had one of those probably since like middle school though. That was my favorite candy for a long time. The fast breaks were amazing, dude. I used to get one after school every day in middle school. Almost every day after school in middle school, all 3 years. I would get off the bus. Most days, at least, I'd get off the bus and I'd go to my mom's. I'd walk to my mom's school. And I would sit in her class for the last like hour or so of the day. And she would always give me a couple dollars to get a drink and a snack from the vending machine. So I would get a Dr. Pepper and I'd get a Reese's fast break. And then I'd watch YouTube videos. I would just sit there watching music videos. Basically, like 35 to 45% of the time I got out of school in middle school, I would get off the bus, go to my mom's school, get a Dr. Pepper and a Reese's fast break, and just watch music videos for like an hour, hour and a half. Good times. Just sitting there watching. I'm sitting there watching R&B music videos, eating a Reese's and drinking a Dr. Pepper. Savage, dude. It's like 11. Put on some Dream, some Falsetto. Watch some Usher videos. Middle school? Holy shit, I'm so old. I was finishing college when they came out. What do you mean you're old, man? What are you saying, dude? You got so much life to live, dude. You're hating on your own age. Hot take, every spec is hard to play at the higher levels, but you need to just be able to use your utility and press buttons, right? But comparing us to you is like comparing an NFL player to a JV football player. You're in a different league, so people need to not take things personally. I mean, I think if you're playing anything at the highest level, there's obviously, you know, some skill required there. To a certain extent, right? To a certain extent. Like I think if you're the best demon hunter in the game, it's a lot different than being like the best rogue in the game. I feel that way still. But that's not to say that you can get to the highest rating possible and have the most success without having some sort of knowledge or ability to play the game. Obviously, that's just not true. Damn, dude. Why eat 32 minis when you could have a 2-pack of the big cup? Dude, I bought a pack of minis yesterday. I'd actually be so down to have a big cup right now. Damn, dude. Should I eat some Reese's after stream? I definitely will. QDH me in twos? I'm down tomorrow. I'm probably about to bounce. I'm feeling very hungry and I want to walk around a little bit. And stretch. My body is so sore, bro. I'm on a new workout plan. Shout out ChatGPT for making it. And my entire upper body is still sore from Monday. It's insane. Like my fucking delts and my lats and my chest are just screwed. That was Monday night. What's today? Thursday? Average, what up? Bro, I'm not eating like 50 Reese's. I'm just saying that I'm down for like one. Down for like one Reese's. What rating would you consider to be high level? I mean, I don't know. Like what are people rated right now? What do you mean by high level? this is what I think. I think at the end of the day, it all depends on your goals. But if you're a high level player, I mean, it's just high glad rank 1. Like that would be considered high level. Like I do think that there is, even people in shuffle, as much as I criticize the bracket, the people that are consistently high rated in the bracket, you can definitely put into the category of being a high level player compared to those who aren't, right? Like if you're in shuffle right now and you're 2,500 plus, 2,600 plus in shuffle, like yeah, you're probably a pretty high level player. And then I think if you're someone who's like 2K, 2,100, like that's very decent. Like that's solid, especially if you're new to the game or you haven't played for long, or maybe you play a bunch of different things and you're 2,100 on 10 different specs. Like that's pretty decent. That's good. Just gotta do ChatGPT, bro. ChatGPT's lit. If you have a job, that is true. If you have a wife and kids and you have a full-time job, wife and kids, and you only get to play the game several hours a week, and you're pushing 21, 2,200, that's good. That's solid, man. And I think what I've told people before too is what I've always said, especially the last several months with doing more coaching. There's a huge knowledge gap in the game, and there's not only a knowledge gap in the game, but there's a gap in understanding how to improve. So there's an overall gap in knowledge, but there's a gap in understanding how to actually improve at the game as well. And I think for a lot of people, you'll notice, once you kind of figure it out, once you connect the dots with how to improve or what to look for when you're losing games, the game is infinitely better. Like it's infinitely easier to play, and you can be someone who is very casual but be 2,400 plus every season. It's not too much about the time investment, like, oh, if you want to be a rank 1 player, you have to play the game 12 hours a day. That's not really the case. That's obviously something that people do when they're trying to get better. And sometimes people, after enough hours of grinding, they do improve and they slowly figure things out. But that doesn't mean that you have to play the game 12 hours a day to be 2,400. I'm 1,800 permanently as a healer. Well, guys, great time to mention that I do offer coaching services. Once again, VOD review and gameplay feedback I offer. If you want to add me on Discord, I can help. And not to brag or anything, but I definitely have helped a lot of people the last few months get to their goal ratings, get to their rating goals. I had somebody that got rank 1 in shuffle because he was pushing rank 1 in shuffle for a few seasons and couldn't get it, and he asked for some coaching. He ended up getting rank 1. Had a few other people that want their glad. They got glad as well. Had some people that wanted legend and 2,400 plus in shuffle. They got that. Had some people that wanted to go from 2K to 24. They got that. So at the end of the day, it really is just, you have to just connect the dots eventually. Whether it's with 5,000 hours or whether it's someone telling you, you have to connect the dots eventually. But obviously it's easier to just have someone tell you, and then things kind of make more sense. Healers only? I mean, I could do coaching for DPS too, but I definitely would not feel comfortable doing that. I wouldn't feel comfortable with people paying me a good amount of money to coach them on like a rogue or something. So yes, only healers. Watching your own gameplay is good for improving? To a certain extent. Would you feel comfortable doing relationship coaching? No. Hobbleful, what up? The thing about that, right, is... The thing about that is... yeah, sure, watching your own gameplay is good, and it is good to kind of try to VOD review yourself and see what happens, or like see what's happening and see what went wrong or what could go better, what mistakes you're making. But at the end of the day, and this is the harsh reality of it, 90% of people that VOD review their own games have no idea what they're looking for or no idea what they're doing wrong. Like if you, and I know it sounds a little bit harsh, but if you are VOD reviewing your own games because you're someone that's 1800, 1900, 2K, 2100, and you're hard stuck at that rating, 2200, and like you're completely hard stuck and you're trying to VOD review your games, you are just wasting your time. Like you're completely wasting your time. Because you're not going to learn what you need to learn by watching your own games back, because you don't understand what you even need to be looking for. Does that make sense? Like you can VOD review all you want, but you don't know what you're really looking for, so it's not beneficial. I don't fully agree with that. I mean, that's just the reality of it. That's the reality of it. Like the only thing that you can pick up from, from VOD reviewing your own games is very obvious macro mistakes. So like if you lose a game and you didn't press swap, it's like, oh yeah, I didn't swap here, that was bad. But that's the only thing that you can pick up. Nothing else that you will see will matter majority of the time. Like you can pick up like super macro things, like maybe you missed a cooldown, or like maybe you're standing in the center of the map. Like we had a shuffle earlier, that first shuffle we played on Hunter, where the priest, the holy priest, was quite literally standing in the direct center of the map, just pressing spells and not moving his character. Like, yeah, when you watch that, you can see what goes wrong, but that's really all you can learn from self VOD review. Super duper coaching, come to your house shit. What's the price on coaching? I offer two things. I offer either direct VOD reviewing and assistance, which is, you know, obviously getting in Discord and talking for $60 an hour. Or some people like to just review their VODs, which I've had quite a few people actually want to do this recently. Some people just record their games and then send me their VODs, and I can give them notes. And I offer that as well. That's like $20. For the people that either don't have the time, or like they don't want to spend the money, or they don't have the time, or they just want to get general feedback and have me give them notes on what's happening. That's what people do. $20 for a game? No, like they record a shuffle and then send me the shuffle, and then I give them notes on what's happening and what went wrong and what could be better. I mean, you can also go deeper into that though. Like, why did I need to swap? Because I didn't see his cooldown, so I need to pay more attention to that. Yeah, but that doesn't. No, I'd say one shuffle in general, not a round. Like, I mean, it depends. The thing is, when people, outside of a couple people, whenever I've done coaching the last 6 months, well, just in general, but specifically the last 6 months since we started back up again, some people will record like 7 shuffles, and I will talk about 3 rounds of the first shuffle they send me for an hour. Because that's how many mistakes people are making below 21 and 2200. Honestly, below like 24, but yeah. There's a lot going on in the game. Well, it's about knowing what to look for, but it's also, here, I'll give you a good example. We had this video. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna VOD review my own VOD review. Summon an ancestor. That's why. So we had this video, right? We had this video where we VOD review our own game. We VOD reviewed our own game because we had some people asking about Shaman and like why the games are going that way. And there's a lot that goes into the game based on your globals. Like there's a lot of micromanagement and micro decisions in the game that are important. So, you know, obviously macro stuff matters. Like, oh, maybe this target was the right target. Maybe, you know, maybe I was standing in the complete wrong spot. This was terrible. And I need to be more in this spot. And then there's like micro decisions within that, right? Or, oh, I didn't press link here. I could have pressed link. Obviously, yes, that's important and people can kind of figure that out. But the thing that people don't understand is when you're in a game, all of the globals that you are pressing lead to different moments where if you are doing things correctly, you have either enough time to react or enough time to react and press the right button, or you don't have enough time to react and you have to press a different button instead that is not as efficient. So then if you do that, you know, 2, 3, 4 different times in a game, 4 different moments in a shuffle, and then you lose because of it because you don't press your trinket link fast enough, what are people going to pick up on when they watch their own VOD? Right? 99% of the time, someone will watch that VOD and be like, oh, fuck, I didn't trinket link. Like, that's why we lost there. I need to be faster. When in reality, the only reason they're even in that position is because they messed up the first 10 seconds of the game and then had to press a cooldown. And then the next 20 seconds, they messed up again and then had to press a cooldown. And then the next 20 seconds, they messed up for every single global and then they have to press another cooldown. Like, that's why you're in that scenario or in that situation. So, like, can I go to the right moment in this game? I think it's here. So, like, this was a good moment. So, even in this moment, like, you can have people watch back their VOD, and in this moment, I guarantee you, only several shamans would do what I'm about to do in this game. There's only a few people that would do what I'm about to do in this VOD. And that's something where if you're a 2K rated player and you're watching your own VOD, you won't even think about doing that. Because in your mind, you're like, okay, this is looking fine. I'm just pressing healing spells. No, I can't because it's a VOD of a VOD. It's a VOD of a VOD. All right, this is the wrong moment. Where is it? Where is it? Was it right here? Oh, yeah, it was right here. Loading, loading, loading. Okay, so here's a good example, right? Give the enemy pre-call? Yes, miss your kick. Step number 1. Miss your kick is step number 1. So like in this situation here, right? We got a rep on the shaman. We got a rep on the shaman, which forces his trinket. And I'm sitting at the pillar, right? Sitting at the pillar, we got a rep on the shaman that forces trinket. We got skin from the feral, turtle from the hunter. In this situation, all I'm thinking is how do we run these people down? What can I do to run these people down? Right? Whereas if you are someone who's like 1800, 1900, 2K rated, 2100 playing a shaman, and you're watching your own VOD and you're in this scenario, number 1, you're not going to do what I'm about to do. And number 2, you're not even thinking of that as an option. In your mind, you're just like, all right, good. We got trinket. I'm pressing healing. This is good. Oh, maybe I should help my warrior. Like, if he gets rooted, I should dispel him or something. Like, that's all that you're thinking. You can't, until someone connects the dots for you, or until you connect the dots with 5,000 hours of playing, you just won't, like, you're not looking for any of that. So like in this game, we got trinket, we got turtle, we got skin. And then if you go forward, you'll notice we get a nice fear. And already in this spot, all I'm thinking in this moment is we're just going to win the game here. That was all I was thinking in this moment, is like, oh, we win. Because we got every cooldown, you got a full fear, and then I'm going to push in and just own these people. That's all I was thinking. So you push in. Obviously, you see I'm running in. I get heals on the ret. I get a grounding down. I static the hunter back into us and out of the hunter's line, or the shaman's line. And then we get, I think I ghost wolf for a second, and then I healing stream, and then I lasso the shaman right off of the grounding. And then when he gets out of the lasso and he tries to get to the feral who's back in a hodge 50 yards away, I knock him away, and then we win the round. So like this exact scenario, no one would even think of at 2K rating, right? Like you're not thinking about that. You're thinking of, okay, I got my healing out. I got, I press Earth Shield on this guy because he's taking damage. Maybe I press my Purge. That's all you're thinking. So that's what I mean. Yo, Novakin, same with the Prime, dude. So and it's not even just specific scenarios like this. It's like what leads to that situation, right? Which I talk about in that VOD. Like in this VOD, I talk about that, where, the reason that we're in this situation is because I'm doing my rotation correctly. And because I'm doing my rotation correctly, we're higher HP. And because we're higher HP, we can be more aggressive and kind of ride momentum to push in and win the game, right? And I can make the correct decisions because of that. And unfortunately, I think that's something that people don't understand, because you have people that, let's say you're a 2K rated player, right? 2100 rated player. Chances are you're doing things okay for the most part. Like you're probably pressing defensives okay. Maybe you're pressing your CC, at a decent time, or like you're decent at getting your CC out, and like you're kind of healing and keeping up people alive a little bit. But more than likely, you are doing your rotation completely wrong, or like 75% wrong. So everything that's happening in the game for those players is going wrong because everything that's going wrong in that game is happening because you're doing your rotation incorrectly. And I think it's the same for DPS too. Like we saw in BM Hunter, right? I'm not doing anything crazy on my Hunter when I played those 3 shuffles today. Like I'm not gonna lie, gas myself up a little bit. I got a couple sick ass traps, so let's be honest. I got a couple sick ass traps today. However, for the most part, if you're watching, I just run in, I'm pressing all of my cooldowns and doing my damage rotation correctly and pressing scatter on the healer. And now I'm 2300. Like, I'm 2300 by doing my damage and pressing scatter on the healer in 90% of the games I play. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not feigning at amazing times. I don't even press Ross half the games. I'm not kiting efficiently. I'm not like knocking people on charges, like explosive trap knocking the warrior when he charges me, or like with the monk when he rolls me. I did it a couple times, but I'm not doing any of the good stuff that I can do, right? Any of the high skill things that I can do. And I'm still just blasting to 2300 in 3 lobbies because I'm doing my damage. And that's something that people don't understand. And I think that's something that, especially if you're VOD reviewing your own games, you'll never learn. You'll never learn that, because this isn't like PvE, right? You can't just watch somebody PvE or like look up a PvE guide on how to do your rotation and copy that in Arena, because the game is different and your rotation is going to be different in Arena. And then on top of that, because it's PvE, because it's PvP and it's not, scripted content, you're not, 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 you going to have situations where sometimes you can't press a certain button and continue your rotation. Are you going full mastery on BM? I don't know. I thought mastery was good. I saw some people have a lot more haste though. I saw some people have like 25% haste or something. I think I have like 15. So I probably need more haste. Probably need more haste. Seems to be working out though. Seems to be working out well. I will never learn. Got it. No, I don't think it's that. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case, man. I think it's easy to learn. It's just, like I said, it's just the dots have to be connected. And some people learn faster than others. Some people it takes 5,000 hours of playing. Some people it takes 100. Some people it takes 1,000. Some people it takes one person pointing something out to them and then it all makes sense. But the dots have to be connected eventually. I'm probably at like 7K. Everything just clicks, the game slows down. Yep. And then the thing about that is, and that's why I keep putting a lot of emphasis on it when people ask how to get better, is when you're doing your rotation correctly, everything else in the game makes sense. The game makes much more sense when you're doing your rotation correctly. Because if you are doing your rotation correctly, then normally you have more time to react to things. So like, let's say I'm playing a dragon, right? Since I don't know what, I'd like accidentally click this. Let's say I'm playing a dragon, right? And I'm doing this. Like I've got one reversion on the guy. I got one dream breath on the guy. I'm trying to spam living flames out. I echo the guy and I'm spirit blooming now. Like at the end of the day, my rotation's already scuffed, right? So if I have to press a cooldown or if I have to react to a lot of damage, I'm going to have infinitely less time and most likely make the wrong decision because of that. Because I have less time, because I did my rotation wrong. It's all connected. Did you hate my broadcast? No, I thought it was funny. It's just ridiculous. I can't connect dots on Preservation Evoker. It's 500 rating lower than Holy Pally. I'll give you the first 30 seconds on Evoker right now. First 30 seconds on Evoker right now. Well, it's probably more like 20. When the gates open, you're going to echo reversion, your main target. You're going to echo the off target and then echo the off target and either reversion him if you think both can die, or echo the off target and then reversion yourself so that you have 4 reversions out total. And then when people start taking damage, you're going to pop stasis, you're going to verdant, you're going to echo, you're going to spirit bloom. 1 or 2 empower is fine. Then you're going to either do a combination of the 3 things. The order kind of depends on what's happening. You're going to either run in, hover, aura mastery, sleepwalk the healer, and then deep breath the DPS, and then tip the scales fire breath, or you're going to tip the scales fire breath and then try to get a sleepwalk and then deep breath after. And that is pretty much your opener. And then also, if during that moment you have extra time to heal or you need to be healing, you're going to echo and dream breath the main target for 2 stacks of dream breath. Tongue twister. If you still have your Call of Ysera buff, which lasts 20 seconds, so that you have a stronger dream breath. Okay? And if you do that opener I promise you, if you do that opener and then try to consistently do that rotation throughout the game, automatic 2100. Automatic 2100. Like, you can quite literally win games on Evoker in the first 30 seconds by running in and pressing deep breath into tip the scales fire breath, and you can just win in 30 seconds. Especially at lower rating. Especially if you're kind of weaving in CC on the healer with that as well. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, I'm learning. Nice, Lauren's trolling me. Trolling me. But yeah, that's that. It's just rotation. So the biggest thing about Evoker is keeping up. The biggest thing about Evoker is you try to echo between a lot of your spells, and you have to keep up reversions, like double reversion and keeping up double dream breath whenever you have dream breath available. Keeping up 2 stacks on your main target is really important. You look insane. Big thing about lower rated players is looking at your bars too much. You need to go hit the target dummy enough to remember your rotation without looking. Yep. And think about what you just said. Let's see. Wait, what made you do that? Oh my god, you just left the game. What do you mean? Or you left my party. Oh, it's only a 5-second buff. Heh. Oh, did you stone form? Oh. All right. It's time, people. It's time, people, guys. Last ad of the stream. Last ad of the stream. We're out. But yes, rotation is important, man. It's the number one thing. It's the number one thing to learn the game. It's the number one thing because everything else will make sense. All right. It's time, people. We got the last ad of the stream running. Last ad of the stream. And then I'm out. I have to host somebody. I don't even know who we host. Host somebody. Could host the PWAF. I haven't hosted the PWAF in a while. Yeah, we'll host the PWAF. All right. My body hurts. All right, GG, everybody. Thank you for everyone for watching. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you all tomorrow. Once again, check out Advanced Our Energy Partner right there in the chat. Check out the YouTube, sub to the channel, like the video. And I appreciate you all. GG's. You get it?